Okay, we are live. Okay. Now we are live. We are live. I'm pretty sure I sound good. Hopefully I sound good. Yep, I sound good. I also smell good too. Hello there. Hello there, Shadow. Oh my god, you paid for another one. You paid for another month. Remember, for 1 month. Freddy Fazbear. What's up, bud? Welcome to the live stream. Yes, you sound good. I appreciate that. I seen you smiling. Yay, he deserves it. I know, right? Keep it here, respectfully. Let's see. There you go. Look at that. A member for 1 whole month, guys. Of course, silly. I couldn't find the voice memo. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'll look around. I'll look around. Keep smiling. It looks good on you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Hey there, Nick. I hope that you like the wand I chose. I have to get a more fitting bubble wrap envelope and add a few more clear coats. I signed it for you before I send the sticker. Hope that's okay. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time. I didn't expect, well, I knew, knowing how you are as a person, I knew you would throw in a little something, you know? I knew you would throw in a little something extra. So, like, I didn't know it was going to be a Wiccan wand. That's, like, actually really cool. Like a custom Wiccan wand. That's actually really, really awesome. So, I honestly cannot wait for that. Not only do I get your sticker, but I also get like a custom made wand. That's really, really awesome. Everyone show Nick some love. Of course, of course. Everybody hit that like button. Everybody hit that like button for me. Nice. We are doing good. We are doing good so far. I'm loving this. Okay. I don't know. Should we get started? What do you think, guys? Should we did that already? Awesome. Awesome to hear. Should we get started with this World of Tanks? Should we get started with World of Tanks? What do you think? What do you guys think? Should we blow shit up? I think we should blow shit up. Also, I'm happy to have you here, Teresa. I almost forgot your name there for a second, but I'm so happy to have you here, Teresa. And thank you, Michael. I honestly can't wait for it. You have a lucky charm here. Damn right. I don't want to share screen yet. Open up the file. World of Tanks. Yeah, no, you honestly are my lucky charm. I don't know why. Like, I don't, every single time. It's literally every single tank that you choose, I always get a win. So we're gonna put that to the test again. Let's see. Please tell people the story so you aren't confused. Yeah, no. So last stream, um, the Cozy Crochet was in here, as you can see, and she, like, when I asked her the question, or when I asked you guys the question, small, medium, heavy, or tank destroyer, every single tank that she ever chose, I got a win. I'm not even kidding. Every single tank, she said tank destroyer. Okay, boom, there's a win. Small tank, which rarely anybody chooses because small tanks are tiny. I got a win. A heavy tank, boom, and I got another win. Like, it was just over and over again. It was always that one tank. So I want to make sure to do it. Let's see if it actually works this time. I'm hearing my voice somewhere. There you go. Let me refresh this screen. Hi, Dream. Hello there, Shadow Cat. Let's see what you said. So this pro streamer had another rookie mishap. Oh no. LOL. I was building an entrance to a hollow where I'm building a campsite and got worn out and missed my premiere today because I was sleeping. Oh no. That's crazy. Man, I'm sorry that you missed your own premiere. Let's see. Hey there, Fever. Welcome in, Fever. Happy to have you here, sir. I even told him to do the other tank, but to do a certain tank. Yeah, no. Can we platoon? Absolutely. Yeah, head on over. Head on over. I'll platoon with you. Let's go. Oh shit, it's still synchronizing the data. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. It's it's loading the data. Loading the tanks. To all of you guys who don't know what this is, it's just a homemade fresh smoothie. I think it's berries, Yakult, yogurt, protein, some sort of, I think it's vital something protein. And then what else is there? I taste peanut butter in there. So it's really, really good protein, very, very tasty actually. I didn't, usually they're not that sweet, but this one is very, very sweet. I like it. Gotta put this somewhere. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Nick is my brother. Online, but still my brother. I know, right? Your hair isn't so poofy today. I know, I was able to manage it. Damn, Nick, did you taste it? I did. It's very, very sweet. No worries, got a bunch of likes though, and I have good mods. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I don't mod a lot of people in here because, you know, like, I don't want anything to arise and then just random comments get deleted. So it looks better poofy. I know, but I took a shower. Oh, by the way, here, this is Patricia. Yep. Guys, Nick is my brother online, but still my brother. I know. I don't like the whole online family thing is like that. I find that wholesome. So if someone wants to call me that, that's totally fine with me. I don't care. It's actually really, really wholesome. So, you know, excuse you, Nick. I know, right? All right. Present. Oh, not present. Yeah, share screen. Share audio. With the correct amount of free speech. Oh yeah, free speech, of course. But you also got to remember that free speech has, I mean, can't get away with everything. So, I mean, with everything in life, there are consequences. There's a price to pay when it comes to free speech. So just, you know, just try and be respectful. And that doesn't go. That goes for everybody. Just try to be respectful to each other. Whether you roast me or not, I don't care. But this place is a positive space, and I want to keep it that way. All right. Freddy Fazbear, I see you. Give me 1 second, dude. You're a tier 10. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. Hey, PP. Hey, I see you. Hello there, Big Ben. Hello there, Florna. Welcome to the live stream, Florna. Everybody shout out Cat Florna. Hi, PP. Hey there. Ben, I think most of us know the morality limits of what we can say. You allow most of our opinions. Yeah, of course. I'm not above deleting. I'm not above deleting comments if I need to, but that's only for worst case scenario and last resort is when I do that. So, like, people want to say, "Oh, it's censorship." No, it's my ship. It's not censorship. It's my ship. You guys are watching me, and I do everything to make sure that this community is very, very safe and open-minded, and that even though we all have different opinions, that they stay respected and respectful. I always make sure that it stays that level, because the second I see anything, it's usually me that takes care of it, and I mean it. I mean, Florna is one of my greatest moderators, but any comment that shows up that's like troll like or very, very aggressive, I always delete it first. So I usually do the job before she even sees the comment. But hey, she has her credit too. She catches some pretty nasty ones, and that's respectable. Okay. It's PP ship. Damn right. It's PP ship. What's censorship? Censorship is the that's when you're censoring a bunch of censoring comments, and not just comments, but people's opinions, simply because you don't agree with them. Doesn't mean it's okay to do, but sometimes things go too far. So that's why I'm not above. That's why I'm not above, deleting. All right, let's go, monster. Let's go, Freddy. Freddy. Yeah, Freddy will catch up. I want to go over here. This sounds loud in my ear. Oh shit! All right, no, okay. Careful, bud. Careful. No, you gotta go. You gotta. Where's the whole enemy team? There you are. Oh shit. Okay.
Our driver is dead. We can barely move. Air hit.
I'm good.
Wait, Carol. Ammo hit. Ammo. This vehicle is hit.
I was gonna say, please tell me monster's moving. Win some, lose some, get used to it, bud. I'm the target. You just used that word. I like it. If you want to trash talk, if you want to trash talk me, at least use like multiple different words. Don't just say hard. Oh no way! Hey, look at that! Someone from the someone from Om.tv. Welcome in, bud. But I'm pretty sure you're gone. Yeah, I don't even know who that dude was. Binge watch? Okay, yeah, no. Let me just claim that. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, as long as people keep it respectful, good to know. Hi, this is the guy from Omegle checking out the live cool content. Awesome to hear. Cozy, it's what people do to me because I have no filter. Wait, I have deleted some really rude and disgusting comments on my time on YouTube. Me too. I've had that same. Damn. Great stream fever. Oh, okay, that was for earlier. Fuck, some tanks up, people. Yep. Fuck, some tanks up, BB. BRB sounds good. Take your time. Yo, got to go. Thank you so much for stopping on by, bud. I appreciate you so much. I have a bag of rice in the middle of my arms because my fan stopped working. Dude, when it gets that cold, when it gets that hot, I understand. I understand. I'm playing COD on Xbox. I also have War Robots, I think it's called. I've seen that ad. I've seen the ad for War Robots. I'll check the Discord comment later because I'm sharing my screen. So let's go. Also, why are we playing tier 10? Why are we playing tier 10 like to start? Oh gosh, Leopard. The Leopard's a scary tank. Leopard 1. That's Germany. But that's more of their modern tank. The Leopard 1. The Leopard 1 and the Leopard 2 are all German tanks that every now and then they lend to us. And this is true. Leopard 1, Leopard 2 tanks. Yeah, because I'm live streaming, but I also like am sharing. I'm sharing the screen, so I don't want to share like private text and stuff like that. So I usually just wait. Fuck. Oh, that's an IS-7. Never mind. I was the only tank that managed to hit him. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, you ain't moving. Oh, I would have murdered you. Bitch, I hit your fuel tank. I hit your fuel tank hard. There you go. And I still hit you pretty hard. Alright, there you go. Take care of him. Take care of him. Oh, shit. Did I not hit him? I just want to keep a distance.
Enemy armor is damaged. The truck is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Like that, keep it like that, keep it like that, keep it like that. Darn it.
Get out.
He pushed me into the wall. I could have, he was one shot away. Yeah, no, it's yeah, Discord can be weird. That's why I don't publicly share it out. That's why I'm always hesitant when someone says like join my Discord server. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Nothing against you. I just don't want to, you know, like I just don't want to. I already have enough people on there, like, you know, so I just typically it's not one of those sites I commonly use, you know, but I do hop on every day just to see what's up, you know, just to see who's there talking. But that's about it. That's why it's hella loud. Sorry you guys had to deal with that. Now why did you add me? Because you asked. And you were kind. And you were kind enough to ask me, so that's why I added you. I mean, hey, at least Twitter's and Twitter was good on you. Let Cozy Crochet choose? Okay. Cozy Crochet, you know what to do. You know what to do. Choose a tier. Well, no, don't choose a tier. Choose a tank. Just choose a tank. Is it a light, medium, heavy? Yeah, light, medium, heavy tank destroyer. Okay, she says heavy, so I want to change to the Tiger. Either the Tiger or the Lorraine, because the Lorraine's a heavy tank. Do you want me to use the Lorraine or the Tiger, Cozy? Yeah, let's see what she says. Before Elon turned to X. Purple? Okay, so this is purple. That's orange. Okay. She wants me to do this one. So, tier 9 it is. Alright, let's see if she's right. I swear if she's right and we do get a victory on this one, I'm going to be like, she's psychic, I'm telling you. Choose a tank built like me. Choose a tank built like you, so a heavy tank. Just a heavy ass tank. I got you. I'm scared, LOL. You're scared. I'm the one that fights. What do you mean? I'm the one that's fighting against like real players. Of course I'm terrified. And these are good players too, because you know, you need to have a decent amount of fights under your belt to afford these kinds of tanks. I got the Lorraine for like just by sheer luck. I got it from a giveaway. It wasn't a giveaway. I think it was a crate. Okay. Ooh. I'm scared, but I'm trusting my gut. Yep. Me too. I like the Japanese kind of music. That's beautiful.
Move out.
Yeah, no, let's go over here. Hey, who are you shooting at? I'm going over here. Fuck it. I'm going way over here. I'm a big boy, so I need to look from afar. Oh. I need to cut him off. I hit that tank really fucking hard. He didn't expect me to just like be right there, so. See what I mean? Look at that. The AMX is almost dead. Nice. And AMX is dead. Already I'm having a better round than all the other. Let's go, 50. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got you. Never mind. My turret's slow as hell. Alright, move around. Move up. Get rid of that KPS. My KPZ. Yeah, let's deal with this KPZ. This KPZ is easy. But this KPZ is also, I think that's not AFK. What's up, bitch? Alright, no, he's mine. Was mine. Alright, careful, there's a GS. Okay, he's over there, he's behind that train. Fuck you. Oh yes, he's mine. I don't have a clear shot. Well, either way, he's dead. Oh, hey, honestly, you might be right. You made a huge mistake. You made a huge mistake if you just hit my tracks. Help me. Well, heavy ass. Thank you for helping me. My turret is just undeniably slow. Okay, it's an object. So the object's over here. I hit that dude pretty hard. Please go ahead. Yep. Fuck, alright. He's dead. Hey, either way, we win. Look at that. What does that say? What does that say right there? I'm telling you. Cozy Crochet is officially psychic. I'm telling you. I don't know how she does it. She always chooses the right tank that wins. Mastery class 3, 2,300. Also, you're right. You're right, Big Ben. It literally moves like the Mars rover. It's so damn slow. It's just like, you know. Sorry, you gotta deal with that. Hey, thank you, Destroyer. You did well too. Okay, wait, I need to, hold on. Yeah, no, I gotta do this for my aim time. Cozy with the magic. So you want me to go with the other heavy? Which heavy do you want me to do? I have many different types of heavies. I have this heavy. I have this heavy. In fact, let me show you all my heavies. Here's all my... Here. There you go. Here's all my heavy tanks. This is a heavy. This is a heavy. That's a heavy. Okay, you want me to... Yeah, you want me to do the tiger. Okay. All right. Cozy said it. She wants a tiger. So we're going to give her a tiger. Well, I showed you two different heavies and you said the other heavy. So I assume you meant the tiger. So I'm going to do a round in the tiger. This is going to be good. Yeah, the tiger's a German tank. Oh, I'm going to kill these folks. A Tiger 1 and M6. Saint Emile I can kill. I can murder a Saint Emile. Those are easy. The VK36, that's easy. Very hard to hit, but very easy.
Time to roll out.
Alright, baby, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get ourselves another win. Let's get ourselves another win. Cozy wants us to choose Tiger, so we're gonna go fucking Tiger. We're gonna go with the tiger. I think I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna make sure that no one is sniping us. Oh. Yep, fall back, fall back. No, fall back, fall back. There's a tiger over here, I can kill him. Get in view, get in view. Oh, he's over there. Oh, damn, I can't move. Oh, hi. M6.
Our track is hit. It could break any minute.
So,
Penetrate shot.
wait your turn.
Didn't even scratch them.
Wait your turn, bud.
Critical hit.
Hey, you ain't moving anywhere.
Enemy
Oh,
already
wow, I hit him pretty hard.
We've hit them hard.
I can kill him. Fuck, the tiger killed me. If I'm already this far, don't expect me to go back. Because I'm just, you know, my soul is to keep fighting. Like, there is no, like, in certain situations, you just don't run. Especially if they're already onto you. So just fight. Hey, nah, he's dead. Did the M6 get? Damn, the M6 got. See, I was gonna get the M6. Ooh. Dang. I think, yeah, no one said tiger. We're gonna try tiger again. Don't worry, we'll try tiger again. I'm trying the tiger again. Yeah, no, there's different ones. There's different maps. Yeah, so each map is different depending on the I don't know, they just randomly select a map for you. Yeah, no, I got it. I have a very, very fighting, determined soul. So when someone tells me to fall back, I don't listen at all. I always just go until I die. That's how I personally believe, is that, like, you know, like if you're fighting, you fight all out until you're done. That way, at least you can tell yourself you tried your absolute hardest. And that's what makes me feel good, even if I do lose, because I know I, like, you know, gave it everything. Hello there, Mama Juju. Thank you so much for giving me the finger. I appreciate that. I love when she says that. I love when she says that. It's just so funny. All right. Shielded. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go here because I can hide behind the rock. So here is where I have. Oh, Pershing. No, Pershing's on the other side. What? All right. I guess I'm helping. Give me 1 second, dude. Yeah, I don't want to fight the Pershing alone, so I'll help you over here. Give me 1 second. I'm on my way. Careful of the Seniac. I can fuck up the Seniac. I got him. Just keep him busy. I'll show up right behind him, and then you ping him off. Get ready to ping him off. There you go. Hi, bitch. Hi, bud. Hi. Nice. See? There you go. All right. There's another tank above this hill, so just careful of him. Another tank right above this hill. He's low health, so don't worry about him too much. Just line up your shot and you're good. If you miss your shot, I'll hit him. He's directly behind. There he is. There's a tiger. This Sandman. Don't go for the Saint Emile. Just go for the. Where are you? Okay, so the tiger's dead. That's good. You. Dang, how fast is that? Yeah, you can. Be quiet. I'm going head to head with the Pharaoh. I'll go head to head with the Pharaoh. It's okay. I can handle myself. I'll handle myself. It's all good. Yeah, there you go. Swarm the Pharaoh. Swarm the Pharaoh. Just hit your shots. Don't move it anywhere, bitch. Don't move it anywhere. Ram him. Ram him. Ram him. Think I care? Oh, wow. It's just us. 2 tigers and 2 other tanks. So, be careful, bud. Be careful. I'll find my way to you. Just do what you need to do. I'll find my way to you. I'm going there right now. Okay, take care of that LTG. Take care of that LTG. I'll take care of this Mio. Nice. Okay, maybe. Alright, you're gonna have to take care of this ME. You're gonna have to take care of this guy. He's really low health, though. Oh, there it is. There's a person. Oh, he's coming over there. Yeah, exactly. He's coming over there. Just make sure that you stand in front. Yeah, there you go. Like that. That angle is hard to hit, so... See, he keeps ricocheting. Stay at that angle. Just move closer to him, but stay at that angle. If he ricocheted off you twice, then something. See, there you go. He ricocheted off again. Just keep picking your shots. Good shot. There you go. You got it, bud. You got it. You got it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Now I got him. Oh, God, you got him looking at you. Yeah, see, he keeps ricocheting. This dude sucks. Oh, you almost had him. That was a good fight, though. That was a really solid fight. Hey, this time we actually got a kill. I got a kill, at least. So that feels good. Yeah, look at that. That was a solid fight. Solid performance from you. Nice. 16,000. I need to get my points up. All right. What's next? All right. What's next from Crozy? Let's see if she can select a different tank. Let's see if she can select a different tank type. Seems to me. I thought you were going to say tank destroyer. Is this a tank? No, that's a heavy. These are all my heavies. What tank destroyer do I have? I only have a Soviet one. Yeah, this is the only guy I have. This is the only guy I have. The KV-2 RNX. All right. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Just gotta hit our shots. Just hit the shots, and you're fine. Let's see if you're right, Cozy. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Happy to have you guys here. It's just another Wednesday ZenDay chillaxing stream. Hey, at least I finally got a kill. That Pharaoh was the first tank I ever killed. I never killed a Pharaoh before. I didn't think the Pharaoh hits hard, but I didn't think the Pharaoh was that weak, armor-wise. The armor was really easy to pierce, so that's why I rammed him, and then I just shot the tank turret ring, I didn't realize that was a weak spot, so I hit it, and he blew up. I was like, nice. Damn, I'm getting hot. I love Mama Juju's name so much. It's like it's so unique. Sorry about that. Okay, this tank should be able to demolish. Don't go for C. I'm going for A. I'm gonna go for A. I'm gonna overshoot. I'm gonna do Overwatch. So I'm gonna do a little bit of camping.
Let's go.
I'll go C. Don't die. Who goes to sea? I go A. No, you are literally on your own, bud. You are literally on your own. He's like, I'll go see. Who the fuck goes see? Oh, someone's already getting pinged. Yep. Is it from here? Fuck. Alright. Stay way in the back. They can't hit you. There's a house. Yep. Don't worry about it. Any of those tanks pops over. I know the Sherman. Don't be afraid of them. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Just go. Yeah, you can. I'm the commander. I can see just fine. Fuck! Alright, he got him. Alright, either way, he's dead. I didn't think he was gonna shoot him. 3, 2... I can barely see, so... Wow, you guys are really pinging me. I gotta go behind something. I don't know, they're just really good at hitting. Good shot, good shot. Good kill. Why did I start talking? I was gonna take A. Either way, we're gonna win. Yep, we're gonna win. What time do you end? Oh god damn, good shot. Someone clipped that. That was a really good shot. You hit him for 625 or 645 and you killed him. Someone just hit the clip button and just get that real quick. I'd appreciate that. That was a really good kill, god damn. What time do I end the stream? I end the stream at usually around 1:30 a.m. in the morning for me. So, yeah, it's going to be a long one. Usually a 3-hour to 4-hour stream. I try to do that to expand my watch time hours. That's why I go live on the days that I upload, so that I can boost my watch time hour by a lot. And so, usually what you see is like flatline, spike, flatline, and then another spike. That's those are my uploading days, is when I hit that spike. So I want to maximize that so I hit 4K faster. That tank is big. Yeah, sometimes live streams are like that. I'm like, where's my clipping button? It's all good. You can always go back and clip it later, or I can do it. Yeah, let's win by points. Let's just win by points. KV2, you can get A. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind, don't do points. Fuck him up. Oh, this guy's gonna die. I was gonna say it's a Panzer. It's a Panzer IV versus a Panzer V. Yep, drop down, kill him. Yes! What a drop kill. Look at that. And guess who won? Of course, Cozy Crochet chooses the tank that I like win in. What a surprise. I don't know how she does it, but she does. And couldn't be any happier. You did good, KV2. Destroyed 2 enemy tanks. Is there anything in platoon? There's no platoon. I just gotta win raiding battles, that's it. Connection lost. Oh shit, that's not good. Alright, there you go. Alright, what is it next, Cozy? It's clear to see that you're my good luck charm when it comes to playing this game, so what tank else? Also, to whoever's hitting that heart button, thank you so much. Damn, light. I gotta do a light. Cassie. Oh, thank you, Florna. I appreciate that. Oh, it's you. You're sending the hearts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think this guy lost his connection. She said light tank. This is the this light tank right here is a beast, so maybe I'll go with this. Yeah, no, I see it. That's interesting. Let me go to my connection lost. Gotta go, night night. Nice playing with you, Nick. Oh, okay. It was nice playing with you too, Freddy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the platoon. Okay, so she says light. Hold on. Well, I can't get that. Have classes tomorrow. Gotta go to sleep. Thank you so much for stopping on in, bud. I appreciate it. Gotta go night night. Thank you so much, Create and Relate. I appreciate you for stopping on in. And Cozy Crochet, I'm doing it for you right now. I'm doing light tank. Okay, okay. This will be interesting. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Welcome in, Brody. Happy to have you here, bud.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm going... No, I'm going right. I guess we're all going left. Go right, please. Fine, I'll go. I'll go right. Too bad. No, you can't change my mind. I'm going right. You want me to go right? I will go right. Is a T. Getting dinged. Wow, that's kind of a dick move. It's kind of a dick move, T-34. Alright, I'm murdering this guy.
That one bounced.
When you fight me, don't miss.
Is hit.
When you fight me, you better not miss. And I mean it, don't miss. It's gonna be your worst mistake you ever make. If you fight me, hit your shots.
Ricochet. Great shot. We're losing power.
No, you're not. Oh my god, I'm
Fire. Put it out.
shit. I'm on fire.
Target it. It can break any minute.
Oh, I'm on fire.
We put out the fire. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Fury's up there. How did we all die? Oh.
Vehicle destroyed.
Oh, well, Fury dropped from the heaven and ran into me. Hit him. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, of course, of course. Nice kill. And he's dead. Hey, I tried. Cozy. Yeah, at least I got a kill. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I destroyed 2 enemy tanks by myself. Oh, and I get more crit boosters. You're okay, you did good. Thank you, I appreciate that. All right. Mad games? I don't want to do mad games. I can't even do rating battles. I think medium. You think medium? Medium tank. Here's a medium, but I rarely use that tank. Here's this tank this tank sucks. Oh, we want to go in the Cheeto? Do you want to do the Cheeto or the Cheery? Yeah, which one do you want? Yes, Cheeto? Okay, Cheeto it is. Cheeto. Do want that aiming time. Aiming time, that's good. That's fun. Okay. As long as you're having fun, it's a win. You got that right. I am having fun. Ooh, okay, what do we got here? BZ58? God damn it, a Helsing. Yeah, no, this is a Cheeto.
Let's go.
No, let's take A. I can take A. We're fast. Coons? I believe Coons is how you say it. Yep, T-43. The second I moved, I knew I was going to be a T-43. All right, intercept him. All right, intercept. I hit him pretty fucking hard.
Our driver is dead. We can barely move.
Oh, you can move. Go behind cover, regroup. I hit the firefly.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Ricochet.
Oh shit, it's a Helsing.
We're done for.
Damn, that was a solid shot. That was a solid shot from the Helsing. That was probably like 400 yards away. Oh. Yeah, see, we might win this, actually. We still have a chance. We just have this big-ass Saint Emile. And this T... Oh, they're in the same spot. You better move, bud. I was gonna say that Helsing is looking at you. Yep, hit him. Hit him where it hurts. Hit him from the back. Hit him from the back. There you go. There you go. Alright, hit him again. Wait. Hit him from the back. Right here. Right here. Yes, that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Oh. At least... We literally had it. Yeah, no, don't worry. Friendly fire is always on, so you can't just accidentally blow up a vehicle that's on your side. You can do that in a training room. So here's a training room right here. Friends only room. Let's go and promote this chat. Let's see. I'm gonna do another round in the. Do you think I should do another round in the Cheeto? Just for fun. God. Interesting. Let's try again. I love the movie War Games. That's an interesting movie title. It sounds familiar, though. Basoto, KV2 Menacing, not bad. I like these tanks. These are decent. Oh, we got a few heavy tanks of our own. We got an ARL on our side. We got an AMX-12. There's him, that little guy. Nick, I think I just need a drink and I'll be ready. Sounds good.
Move out.
Just let me know when. I'll be here. Yeah, once Florna is up on panel, I'm going to turn off the game completely. Because it lags a bunch, and I don't want it to lag for you guys. Yeah, don't go there. That's a death trap. Go behind him. Go behind these guys. Move, AMX. Get behind house. Behind house.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That's what I do. Fuck. You kidding me? Wait, is the Sherman tagging me? I don't know who's tagging me, but I gotta get behind a rock.
Sentry shot.
Yeah, I'm in between a house.
Go.
Shouldn't move. Alright, let's clear up. Here's the Tevi.
We've hit them hard. Enemy armor is
Kill them.
damaged.
Now how we're gonna do this, we're gonna go up here.
Enemy is hit.
And there you go, take him by surprise. Take him by surprise.
Toast off.
Ow. Oh my, oh shit, that's a... Wait, he doesn't see me.
Angry shot. Enemy destroyed. Just sting them.
Can't hit me from over here. Yes. Look at that. Finally, we win. I got a class 2, sweet. Bam, look at that, 30. Perfect. Win 3 rating battles, I can't do that. Let's just see by random luck. All right. What do you think is next, Cozy? I'm too hot. I gotta take this off. I'm literally sweating. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm overeating. All right. Why don't I let my hands rest for a second? All right. Let's check. Sorry, got busy with the kid. Think you can. Okay, well, I'm gonna. In about 5 minutes, how about this? We're gonna spend the next 5 minutes playing one more game, and then I'm going to invite you onto panel. That way you don't forget. That way you don't forget. Brody. Well, hello there, Horizon. Hello there, Horizon. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. All right, Cozy, choose our last tank that we will be battling in. Last tank. Also happy to have you here, Stacy Rogers. I have something to drink right here. I also have water in front of me, so I got it. Hey, Nick, good to see you. Good to see you too, Horizon. Happy to have you here. I always love having Horizon here. She's so sweet. She always makes all of us smile, so and laugh too. Thanks for reminding me. I actually need that. All right, sip of water is done. Oh, I know. I'm just really bad at remembering. So now do tank destroyer. I want to go with the only tank destroyer I know. I'm gonna do the only tank destroyer I know how to do. Aw, thanks, Nick. You too. Of course, Horizon. It's always a pleasure to have you around. Yeah, no, I do a really bad job, so I appreciate that. Now we just wait. Players in queue, 132. I'm taking C. All right, all the big. No, I'm taking C. All the big tanks. Someone's there. Someone's right there. Someone's right there. Are you really gonna do that? Are you gonna? They're all on C. Dang, he's really piecing up that ARL. Run. Run. Hit him. He's right there. Oh. Oh, he missed. Now he has a long reload time. Dang. Maybe. Damn, what a lucky shot. Either way, we lose. Oh, there's the SU. Oh. Oh, he didn't hit him. Good try. Good try. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, all this damage, I'll do it. I'll do it next time. All right. Wait, I can just. Okay, there you go. Good job, Nick. Proud of you. Of course, if you appreciate it. All right, now we just. I'll send you. Don't worry. Invite guest copied. I'm going to invite you right now, Lorna. I'll send you the invite. There you go. There you go. Sent it. Great job, Nick. I appreciate that, Florna. I need some, man, I really need something in the background to listen to. Oh, she shared my video. Yay. Okay, I don't need this. Give me. Keep your. Of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Yay, you deserve smiles. Everybody here deserves smiles. I did what I could do. Hi, Florina. I think it's 3, like 3 a.m. Oh, how many time zones? Okay, time zones. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know Australia was broken up into time zones. Let's smooth as butter. Okay, I'm on my way. Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, no, you have your invite. I'm hearing Cassie's voice in my ear because I'm watching the Dogman files that her and I did. Tales told in the dark and Tales told in the dark and I was just in there. Yes. Yeah, I want to turn off. Here, can you guys hear me good? Hopefully I sound good. Okay, because I have a video playing in my ear. You said something about checking Discord? Yeah, I did. I checked the Discord message. You sound a little sleepy. Yeah, it can be. Yes, you sound good. Okay, 'cause I got another video playing. Oh, I know that sound. Hello there.
Hi. You might hear
Welcome.
Randy. We have we've been seeing termites, and
Oh
Randy was
no.
talking about. I know it's not good. Other people in our area have been seeing termites too. So
Oh, everyone else?
few other people. Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah,
So
no.
I had a long day today because I vacuumed all the way upstairs, my whole craft room, and yeah.
See, that's good at least that you're like maintaining. Like
Right, that's why I first saw the termites in the craft room.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Man, sorry I have to deal with that. Termites can be annoying.
I know, yeah.
It's all good
Yeah,
though.
really annoying.
It's all good though. Florina, I know you were there for the Dogman video that Cassie and I did. What did you think of that? And so what did you think of my storytelling style? And
it's great. It's very good. Yeah.
Which one do you prefer the most, or probably both, huh?
You mean like the first, like yours or Cassie's, or do you mean like the first entry?
No, like the style of
I
narrating.
really like it because it kind of gives you both a break from talking.
Yeah. That's the first time I ever did 2 stories.
Right.
Florina, yeah.
What drink do you think I have today?
Poppy or actually, you know what? No, we're Waterloo.
It's not Waterloo yet.
Fuck. Sorry.
I might just get some of that afterwards.
It's probably Poppy then.
It's not Poppy, it's the other one.
Olipop?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's the first one that came up to my mind. I didn't trust it.
Yeah, it's Olipop. You want some food, man?
What?
You want some food?
No.
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm too full. I ate 4 meatballs.
That's true.
Thanks. This food ain't good. Oh shit, she's coming. This must be so good.
Telltale's is awake now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is it okay or is it too horrible? It's like, how old is it? 4 hours old or longer?
Yep.
No, maybe 4 hours. Yeah.
Longer than that. 2 o'clock time. Oh God.
Guys, by the way, all my original videos that I started with for Spooky Saturday, they're almost at 1K. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3 of them. 3 of them that I started all the way back, you know. So the Elbow Man video is at 988 views. Oh, look at that. Crisp apple, Olipop. That actually looks really good.
It is really good,
Well,
actually.
if she seems hungry, I guess you have to give her a little bit.
Is it, hey, Lorna, congrats. Of course, of course. I appreciate that. Yep. I just need background noise and something to do, so I'm glad Florna's up here. You know, off to bed. Good night, Nick. Be on the lookout for something from yours truly very soon, and congrats, bud. I appreciate you so much for throwing in an extra Wiccan wand. I never thought I'd get a wand ever, like especially a Wiccan one. So like I seriously appreciate that. And I know your work, so your work is going to be very, very pristine and professional, because I've seen the products that you make for other YouTubers, and you know, the custom products. And even though I didn't necessarily ask for a Wiccan wand, you just immediately threw that into the bundle. So I appreciate that a lot. So not only do I get Michael Burkeen stickers, but I also get my own custom wand. So I'm gonna be looking forward to that in the mail. And then I gotta wait for Andy, but like she's got something brewing for me that she's gonna be sending in the mail. She hasn't messaged me about it yet because she's still working on it. But like once I get that message, I'll tell her, because I want to show you guys.
Hey, Brody. Hi, crazy. Sorry, the cozy crochet.
Cozy crochet. Yeah, the cozy crochet. Thank you so much, bud. Good night. Have yourself a good one. Amazing, Nick. Yeah, no, I'm excited for the doll. I'm excited for the bespoke paranormal poet thing that's coming in the mail. But she has yet to message me about it, so we'll make sure.
It tastes very appley. So if you don't like apples, you probably wouldn't like it. But it tastes like biting into an apple, and like just, you know, biting into an apple and drinking the juice.
That actually is very, very descriptive, because
Right.
I'm not. She didn't say crazy. She said cozy.
Mm-hmm.
It's just her accent.
I change. I nearly said crazy.
Yeah, she almost said crazy. Sometimes I want to say the crazy crochet too, on accident. But all of those were on accident. She's good.
Yeah, I had a long day.
I mean, people call me Paranormal Parrot, and that's actually true. Yeah.
All the names I've been called because of the auto check usually, but sometimes it's not because of the auto check.
Yeah, the Fiona.
Yeah. Well, the people the names I've been called in person, so there's no excuse for that, right? They just don't listen.
They just don't listen. Yeah, I was gonna say
Fiona, Lorna, Laura, Flora,
Flora.
Yeah.
Florina.
Ava. Where did that come from, right?
I don't know how you hear Ava.
Right,
yeah.
right, yeah. Fräulein. This is people in Florida. These are just the names I've been called in person.
Wow, that is
one, and the last weirdest one, Bianca.
you do honestly. You do look like a Bianca. I do have a friend named Bianca. I grew up with her. She was in my middle school class. She and I were like, buds, but not best buds. I mean, she would just mind her business and I would mind mine. She's a sweet kid, And I remember, I think she still has her Instagram page. I'll have to stop on in.
I think somebody called me Mona one time as well.
Mona?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just was like, where did it come from?
Yeah, I've been called Paranormal Parrot, Paranormal Palette, like a makeup palette,
Oh yeah.
Palette, Paranormal Post, Paranormal Port. I've been called Port before, and Paranormal Port. I'm like, no, it's Poet, bud. Yeah, Port, Post, and that's no. I could have sworn someone called me Pod too, like Pod. I'm like, bro, how do you get that? How do you get Parrot from Poet?
Right, I know. How do you get Ava from Florna? It just doesn't.
I don't know.
Yeah, and Bianca, it just doesn't make sense.
I was gonna say, like, if I was to never know your name, I would have called you Bianca, because I was like, oh, that's a pretty solid name,
If Michael, was it Michael MT? If he was in here, like most people know who Bianca is from EastEnders.
Yeah.
This is soap opera.
Yeah. Thank you, of course. Yeah. Let's see here. LMAO. I know, right? Flo. I mean, that's a cool name to be called,
Right. But then, like, some people associate that with menstrual periods.
Oh, rough shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's not the best.
It's not the best nickname to be called.
No, it's not.
You have to be really, really bad. Like, you have to be really bitchy if people start nicknaming you Flo.
Right, I know, right?
Yeah, because then they ain't talking anything good.
Actually, I was called Florence one time.
Florence?
Yeah.
That's like unisex though. That name, that can be both women. That can be both like male and female.
Right.
Because I do know
Florence Nightingale.
Yeah, I know a Flores. Like an Avery Flores. I know him.
Oh, when I got my citizenship here, I was one of the women that was working there called me Florina.
Florina.
Yeah.
That's where the land. That's where
Florence.
Florence. Florence.
Florence. That's what it sounds like. Florence.
It's true.
Florence, right.
Florence, I know, right? Those guys suck. I honestly hate those. Hi, floss. Oh my gosh. I'm actually very, very good at flossing now.
Oh, good.
They tell you not that. They tell you to like do it twice a day. One in the morning and one in the afternoon, or like usually after your meals. But I just do like one like dedicated time, like dinner, because that's when I get most of the food stuck to my teeth.
Right.
During dinner.
Do you have any overbites or underbites? No,
I fixed that with my braces.
Oh, good.
But there is a slight overbite, but it's not harmful at all, and it's barely noticeable. Like, you can barely see it. Like right here.
I take that. It's good.
Yeah.
I also take
Brody.
I take that.
Ben.
It's really good for your nerves.
I see.
You have neuropathy or something like that. Yeah.
Right. Anything nerve related.
Yeah. And I also take this as well. Next time I order these, I'm going to get the one without iron because I do eat a lot of meat now. I eat more meat than I did before. and I'm getting older as well. So,
That's good. Yeah.
yeah.
Your age still surprises me.
Right.
It still baffles me. Yeah, no, I can't wait till I turn that age. I'm gonna be old.
People be like, I can't. If like when you get to like in your 40s, people will be like, I don't know, you're not 42, you're not 43.
Yeah, no, I'm like 43.
Right, you get the same thing I get.
Yeah, mainly because I'm Vietnamese, so
Right.
like we're Vietnamese vampires, so we genuinely don't age. So
Yeah,
it's like, look,
like me, black don't crack.
right, black don't crack,
Yeah.
yeah. And I also have sub-Saharan African in me, and my
Right.
mom does too.
Mhm.
That's where I get it from. Like she's 50% sub-Saharan African. And I get the only reason why you know I have it is because of my naturally curly black hair. That's the sub-Saharan African part of me. And the rest of me is just white plus Asian. But there's no like heritagely, I'm not white. But I was born and raised in California, all around that kind of people. So I kind of just grew up around them. But yeah, I'm pretty. Some people call me Turbo Asian, and then some people call me, "You don't even look Asian, dude." I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Like, look at my eyes.
I used to remember last time, right, or maybe the time before, I went on Google, right, and like people were asking these stupid questions.
Yeah.
Oh God, hang on. There's a termite right here. Let me get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you should light that termite on fire. Light that termite on fire.
Oh no, there it is.
Yeah, termites can be quite the. Oh my gosh! Yeah, no, look at him. That's wild. Those guys chew right through your drywall like crazy.
I know. Yeah, I've seen huge. They have huge termite mounds in the West Indies.
Yep. Termite mounds. Do they necessarily attack humans, or are they just a menace to deal with?
They just attack wood.
They just attack.
Do you remember that Orkin commercial? The giant termite is delivering pizza.
Oh, wait, I think
yeah, the termite gets the door, and the termite says, "Is that oak?
Is that oak?
Or just leave your pizza in the kitchen."
All right. I
We
never
didn't
ate
order pizza.
the pizza.
Yeah, the person at the door said, "We didn't order pizza."
I never eat hamburgers in public because of my overbite. Oh, I see.
No.
Yeah, my overbite's not harmful at all. Like, I honestly don't care how it looks. I'm just happy that I can. I didn't even care about it. Like, I honestly still don't, because the braces were to straighten my teeth, and now that my teeth is straightened, I wear these. These are the old school retainers, very old school. They're the ones that go into your mouth, and then like these put backward and forward pressure.
That one is like a Galb device. I don't know
Yeah,
if you've heard of that one.
The ones where it's like headgear. That's what they call it. I can't wear headgear. Whatever is like, like, get these braces off me, but don't like make me wear headgear. I don't want to wear headgear. I want to look like that girl from Finding Nemo, the one where she, the little girl in the dentist. I don't want to look like her, so don't give me headgear. And yeah, they never did.
Okay, Stacy. Good night. Sleep well.
It looks a nice snack. I know, right? Brody, don't feel bad. There's loads of people that got the worst overbite. Some people have underbites, and those are. I'm dozing off, so I'll chat to you next time. Thank you so much, Stacy. I appreciate you for stopping on by. I also realized how busy I'm going to be because it's Wednesday and tomorrow is the members only live stream. Tomorrow is literally the members only live stream for Spooky Saturday. And I still have a story to narrate for Andy for our collab.
Right. I actually have a friend that got hit over the head with a hammer.
Oh no.
So she fell forward on her face, and both of her top 2 teeth came loose.
Damn. Oh
So
no.
she has 2 false teeth right just here.
Yeah, like bridge or dentures, probably.
Yeah, dentures. Yeah.
Either dentures or
False teeth.
implants.
Yeah, just
No,
the
I
2
can't.
teeth on the top.
Yeah, no, I can't be there then. Don't worry about it, Cozy. You don't. I mean, not everybody can afford the. Not everybody can afford being a member, and that's okay because you're still. You're in my live stream right now, and sooner or later, actually, I'm gonna share the stream. There you go. Now this is my Kuchisake Onna video that I still have to write, but you'll see me Saturday. You'll see me on Saturday, and plus you have me on Discord, so there's nothing to miss. So you're good. But yeah, that's essentially what I have so far. I need to do something this stream, so that's too long. It's good. It's all good. Hey, good things come to those who wait.
Right.
Isn't that right, Florna?
That's very true indeed.
Especially Spooky Saturday. You gotta wait a whole 6 days. Or 5 days, I don't know. Depending on when you start. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Those you literally have to wait 5 days in order to watch the coolest, like the meat and potatoes of this video or this channel. I would say the Spooky Saturday videos are the meat and potatoes because that gets a lot of views. So
Okay, you want a joke? I saw actually earlier today.
really,
Well, your time, Nick. It's still today.
yeah.
So I want to say today. I saw this joke on Instagram today.
Sure.
So, okay. Hey, Mum. A male whale and a female whale are swimming. When the male whale notices a whaling ship and said, "That is the one that killed my father.
Oh no.
So let's swim underneath it and blow really hard. And we'll flip the boat over and kill them."
Well.
So they both go under there and fill it or blow the boat. Fill it or blow the boat. The boat flips, but the male whale sees the swimmer swimming away.
I wonder what he's going to do.
So he says, "Let's go." Swallow up the whole crew. And the female whale says, "You know what I feel for." Okay. I'm gonna play it. It goes really fast. I'm gonna get to halfway again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it goes really fast. And says, "That is the one that killed my father. So let's swim underneath it and blow really hard, and we'll flip the boat over and kill them all." So they both go under there and fill it or blow the boat. The boat flips. The male whale. God. Okay, it's hard to say. It's hard to tell it because it just goes so fast.
Yeah, I understand. It's all good.
And fill it or blow the boat. The boat flips, but the male whale sees the swimmer swimming away. So he says, "Let's go." Swallow up the whole crew. And the female whale says, "You know what I fell for?"
What'd you fall?
You know what I fell for? I fell for the blowjob, but I'm not swallowing the semen.
Oh my no. God. Yeah, exactly. I'm not falling for that either. I would not fall for that either. I'm down for the other part, not that.
The blowholes.
Exactly.
If you want to see the joke, you can go to Jas Achieve 2.0 on Instagram.
Yeah, even Horizon, it feels like Horizon knew the joke before you even said the punch.
Okay. If you
That's
want,
what
I was going to show you the channel name.
Jasachu
If you want to
2.0.
share it out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be sure to check that out. Yeah. Sorry about that.
See how fast it goes.
Yeah.
The screw swimming away.
I know what I fell for. I know what I fell for the blowjob. And then the girl's just, yeah, exactly. And then she's just dying laughing.
I think I found another one earlier, but I think I better put it in the chat because it's funny. I think
I knew that.
maybe it's suitable for YouTube.
Yeah,
for
true.
me to mention it or to show it. Well, I can't show it without the sound. It doesn't, because you can't. There's no subtitles on the screen like the other one. Okay, I'm gonna mute this for a second so I can show it on the chat on my phone.
Yeah, go on ahead. I'm gonna refresh this video.
Okay.
I need to have something playing in the background just so I'm not. So that's the joke.
It's not the same one. Let me get this. This is a news story. I know why it didn't work. You can read it. You can read about it if you want. It's about a man that fell through a sinkhole. It's actually pretty serious. I know why it didn't work. Let me try again.
Yeah, no. Sinkholes are pretty terrifying.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I got it right.
But there was a car right in front of the man, and they were so lucky that they escaped.
I was gonna say. That's good that they made it out at least.
Right, definitely. I've seen some really crazy, wild accidents lately on the road on Instagram.
Yeah, sinkholes. I typically don't watch that.
Okay, let me see. Okay, if it doesn't work again, I'm just gonna delete the second one.
Yeah, you're good.
It didn't work.
I want to try.
Actually, it didn't. Actually, no, it's the same. Okay, I don't know why it didn't. Okay, I don't have to delete it. I just have to delete it from the space before I send it. Yeah, I know why it's not working. Okay. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Okay, I think it's going to work. Yeah, it worked.
Did it work?
Yeah. No, you can listen to it if you want with if you're muted.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do so.
The ending was very unexpected.
I guess they don't allow you to do 1% volume on 1% volume on videos anymore. Like when you're watching videos like in the background, I guess it's only 5% now.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Hi,
can't.
Cassie.
Cassie, hi Florna, or hi, I didn't know you were live. Yeah, no, I go live every posting day, so every Wednesday and every Saturday.
There you go.
Look at that. Little hearts.
Mm-hmm.
I love the hearts. Yeah, we're Cassie, you actually get a chance to catch me doing some writing. some live writing. We're writing the script for the new video, the Kuchisake Onna Urban Legend video. That one's going to be different because I'm actually giving you information about it, where it started, the current stuff, and at the end I wrap it up saying what I think she genuinely is. So, yeah.
There's no music on in the second link. Which I just don't know if it's copyrighted, you know, for YouTube.
True. Oh, I love that. I know. I'm very, very stuck on it. So that's why I brought it up. You know, maybe I can break through this. Maybe I can break through this block. You know, with Florna up here, and since you are a writer as well, like maybe you can help me break through the block as well, because people want to see this video. So I want to write the script for it.
Right.
Yeah. Huh. What in the world is wrong with YouTube today? I have 1 viewer. That's not right. I literally have like 6.
That's strange. I'm in the chat and
Yeah.
I'm in there. Yeah, actually, it says 1 for me as well. So it's strange. Yeah, that's really weird. It doesn't make sense.
Let's see. It says 1 for me too. I'm here. Right, yeah, no.
You want some food?
It's really weird. By the way, Cassie, I'm listening to our video right now. We all have grown up with stories like the Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, and humanoid creatures. What do these have in common? You might ask. They are termed urban legends. Fashionably they are termed cryptids. Skeptics argue they simply can't and don't exist, while the latter half argues they exist. We just lack the open mind, as I argues they do exist.
You hungry?
Argues they do exist. We just lack the open mind. But there is one urban legend which originates in Japan that if you come across, you may never make it back alive. What's worse, she's as real. She's as real. Let's delve into it. Let's delve. My name is James. Our voices relax me. I'm gonna listen tonight as I go to sleep. Yeah, no, it's really, really calming. It says 3 for me. It says 2. Yeah, there's literally 5 concurrent viewers. odd concurrent viewers right now. It can be like that. Our voice relax me. Yeah, it's very, very peaceful. I'm listening to it right now. Right now, I'm listening to my story. This is my first story from the Dogman. So this would be your hook. There you go, hook. Intro. Let's go into it. Jesus, real. What's worse? Jesus, real. But there is one urban legend. That legend has a name. What? This land must learn. And that's about as where I stop.
What do you like to eat? Huh? You want to eat? You ready to eat? You ready?
Says 3. I'm working on my Disney cross stitch while listening to you guys. No way, really?
There you go. Hi.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Got that right. Disney cross stitch. How long is the cross stitch taking? It's been a while since I've seen my mom do cross stitching. I do see her cross stitch every now and then. She mainly crochets, sews, does clothes alterations. It's pretty cool to watch. That's what she does as a job too. How long have you been into cross stitching? Pizza, please. Are you saying that to Florna? Yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't have pizza, unfortunately. It's all good though. I do, man. Now you're making me hungry. I do have snacks, but I rarely eat those, especially at night. Late night snack, I usually keep it very, very light. But I'm also very, very like careful about my teeth. I don't want like plaque to build up and stuff. So, or not plaque, but tartar. I want to break down the existing tartar that I have. So that's why I'm like very careful about what I eat. It is, except for the sharp needle. Yeah, getting poked. I'm learning still. That's good. The more you practice, the better it becomes. Yeah, it really is. Sure am, bro. I was gonna say, yeah. I can't get into crocheting or like I can't do that. I agree, mate. I love how you talk. The slitmouth woman is an urban legend that originated in Japan and intro. Hypothetical scenario.
You ready for some food?
That is so cool. She actually got it to stick. Thank you for this.
What happened?
Nice, nicely done. Nice. It's behaved.
Okay. Good girl.
Oh yeah, no, I know I can crochet. I just don't. Well, of course, everybody can learn.
No.
Everybody can learn to crochet. I just choose not to. I'll just stick to what I know, and that's writing and creating worlds. LiveStream. Yeah, I'm spazzing on Zach for putting himself down. Zach.
Randy wanted to explain to me about Telltail's medication because we got her poop tested and she had hookworms. So she was on medication. This is like her last dose of medication now. So
No, hookworms are
yeah,
terrible.
I know.
Not Zach, Nick. What the? Yeah, I know. It's well, looks like you're another victim of Zach is someone else. Yeah, you got what autocorrect absolutely did you dirty right there.
I know hookworms look really they look really evil.
They do. I'll
show you. They look like something from a horror movie.
Yeah, no, hookworms, especially how yeah. No, I wrote Zach. Then your brain did something because like it happens to me too, where I'm thinking about something, and then it comes out. It's called a Freudian slip, and yeah, it's very embarrassing sometimes because the thing I'm thinking about, and I'm talking publicly, and I just say it. I'm like, bro, what did you say? I'm like, oh no, I was supposed to say that.
Look at these scary bastards.
Oh my gosh.
Horror movie, right?
Dude,
Horror
I'm telling
movie material.
Yeah, no. The hooks curve in.
Right.
Hell.
Like, look at them. They're like, oh gosh.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
They are terrifying. They're not nice at all. I know.
Poor cat, I know.
She's doing much better than she was though when she was outside.
Really?
So, yeah.
That's good at least.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we saved her, right? If we wouldn't have paid for her to get her teeth removed, she would have died.
She would have died.
Yeah.
Oh, who knew writing a script in front of this many people would be so tough to do? I gotta open up ChatGPT. I gotta have it help me.
Cassie said, Florna, the sweetest soul. We appreciate you.
Florna, the sweetest soul?
Yeah.
Wait, did it get...
That was the video that you and Cassie did earlier.
Oh. What was I say?
It was in the comments.
Lots of typing.
Yeah, I'm replying back.
Yeah, no, I usually wait until the day after or after the stream to reply.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, when I get started doing something else, it gets pushed back too far. So
Help me write a Ivan. Yeah, it's like help me draft a script or a research video about Kuchisake Onna. I have the script written. Just help me continue it. Sure, send me the script of what I have so far. Okay.
So I took Nick for a bit. Where did you take him?
Took Nick for a bit. Where'd you take me? Yeah, no, I'm having ChatGPT do that.
Right. The Discord.
Yeah, she's messaging me on Discord.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I need ChatGPT for this. Sorry I took Nick for a bit, and I'm bouncing back and forth. I'm bouncing back and forth between Discord and you know, me and her having a very much needed talking to, and she was the one that needed talking to. So that's totally okay. That's totally fine by me, because I have the patience for it, and I'm always there to, I'm always there to be there for people.
Mhm.
You know.
Everybody needs somebody that they can trust, you know.
Exactly.
And like
Exactly.
sometimes things online are different than things like that happen that you know personally, not online. You know,
Yeah, true.
sometimes it's like people know certain people online, and sometimes you need to talk over that for that person. Like if they're having a hard time and you want to help them, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
You
No.
can't. It's like sometimes some things you just can't do with your husband or a friend that is not online, you know, because they don't
Exactly.
understand. Just like, you know.
And like, I mean, like with everything in life, you need guidance, and
That's right.
and you need that friend that's willing to tolerate you, but also like, let you know when things are, things go too far,
Yeah, that's right.
but let them know in a very educational way
Yeah, and
that
don't demean
benefits
them,
them.
especially because, some people have mental health problems and
Exactly. And
can
you don't want,
be more problematic to them, more trauma to them. It doesn't
exactly.
help. So,
Yeah, like, oh yeah, that's why I always, that's why I personally have the patience. I personally have the patience for everyone until I don't. So, so,
right. I'm the
and all
same way as well.
in my eyes, the cozy crochet is fun. So, like, you know, she's totally fun. And
Because
plus,
because of my nerve condition, I can get somebody if somebody starts irritating me, my adrenaline will pump up really bad,
um,
and that's
yeah,
what will make me snap, you know?
the adrenaline.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I haven't tried Discord yet. Yeah, no, I have Discord. I just barely use it. Yes, Nick is my safe space. Of course, of course.
Yeah.
I actually just got out of a mental hospital back in November. Ah, I see.
Good
Have you
good
made it out?
good for you, Crazy Crochet. That's really, good of you to recognize that you needed help.
Yeah,
Because a lot of people just don't I mean, look at all the people down at Kensington Avenue. It's like
right.
really bad.
And then there's me who decides to like deal with it himself, but like I do a really good job at it because I've had the experience to do it for a long time and I know the healthy way to do it. So that's why most of my problems get resolved through me. But I do have a friend group, I have Florna. Um, you know, I see. Yeah, some people, yeah, unfortunately, it is like that. But the fact that you chose the police route, that was very, very good of you. You know,
Yeah, that's
it's actually
that's
very,
pretty good. Yeah.
actually very impressive because not a lot of people decide to switch up like that. So,
And not everybody wants to admit that because they're afraid of people
judging them,
exactly and bullying them because of the situation. That's not
yeah,
a part of their lives anymore, and
hmm
that sucks big time.
yeah, it happened, but hey, it's in the past now. So,
Exactly. It's not
look,
you're not in that place anymore in your life,
and
and
look
then
where
you
you
can
are
help
now.
other people too.
Exactly, yeah. Look where you are now,
Exactly.
and yeah. Acknowledge the past to change what you can't. Acknowledge the past to essentially. I
Hey,
I
Brody.
saw yeah, no, I saw that mid while I was talking. I was like, "I annoy Florna. Hi there." I don't know if you annoy Florna, but you
No,
just
you don't annoy me.
I was gonna say, you don't annoy her. If you annoy her for fun,
Yeah,
and,
that's right.
it's nothing personal. It's just, you're just saying that just to, see what she would say. It's like siblings,
It
Siblings
actually takes a
always.
lot to annoy me.
Exactly. Takes a lot to annoy me too. Man, Dave, it takes a lot to anger me too. And so if you do, consider yourself lucky, because you ain't never seeing me again. The people that make me angry, of course, they're never gonna see me
Yeah,
again.
you'll never see him picking his nose again, or burping, or
Uh-huh.
whatever comes about.
Mhm. You got that right.
Right.
You got that right.
You'll never see his Pooh Bears anymore. That's the worst thing
Oh
ever.
yeah, true. I do have like 2 Pooh Bears. A baby one and a big one.
Right. Oh, he saw that joke I posted in the chat earlier.
Who?
Yeah, he saw that joke I posted it from Instagram.
Oh, you're saying who saw it? Okay.
Yeah, he saw it.
I don't know if yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out after the stream.
Yeah, I'll send
but-
it to you if the chat gets too sometimes it can get too far back.
Far back, yeah.
But yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting that at all.
I just need to get this script done. Okay, hypothetical scenario. Imagine you are walking home late.
Oh, thank you, Brody. I love you too.
Yeah, this is a very, very positive place to be. There you go. I was gonna start it with imagine.
Oh yeah, so actually it's not, of course, Australia that says that calls traffic lights robots. It's actually South Africa. I watch a lot of videos that compare American English to other English from different countries, like British English and Australian English and New Zealand English. So yeah, they call in South Africa they call traffic lights robots because it looks like a robot apparently. So I'm gonna see if I can have a look and see what it looks like.
Let's see. Pair. Scissors.
Let's see. Okay, they're known as robots. I suppose they look like. This one looks a little bit suspicious.
The pair of gleaming scissors suddenly. I want to say shing, but no. Like what? How would you? Yeah. The pair of gleaming. The pair of scissors.
Yeah, that's what traffic lights look like in South Africa.
Let me see. Oh my god! Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I was like, that kind of looks.
I'm see a chimney.
Kind of like that would be sucks. That would suck.
Right, I'll show you another one quickly because they are interesting looking. There's like they don't have traffic lights like this in the UK at all.
Dang.
Okay, so I'll show you in her little box. I might have to. Can I see what she's up to? Okay, it's time.
Oh, time to get the litter box. The pair of gleaming scissors suddenly suddenly opens. Creating as a
Good girl. I'll do the rest. Good girl. Yeah.
And then everything. And everything goes black. Let's see. Imagine you are walking home late at night. The streets. of Japan are eerily quiet. The only sound is the faint rustling of leaves in the cold wind. Suddenly, you hear footsteps behind you, slow, deliberate, following in your path. You turn around, and standing under a dim street light is a woman. Her long black hair flows over her pale skin, and she wears a simple beige trench coat. She steps closer, and in a soft, almost melodic. That's not true. That's not true. Soft, ethereal, and a soft. She asks, I want to change this to watashi ki, no, ki, watashi, no, watashi, watashi. So I know how to say watashi. Kirei. I know it's kirei, but the way she says it.
Yeah.
I'm 40. Let's just say I'm less than 18. Yeah, she's one of the underage ones, but that's why I always that's why I always keep a very open and positive space on here, so everybody's welcome, But viewer discretion is advised, as this is an 18+ stream. So, she knows that, and so as long as she knows the rules, then I'm not responsible, because 15 is yeah, because I'm in California, so that's underage. Is it the same over there in Florida?
What's that for?
Age, just the age, like if you are to be considered an adult.
Oh, well, let me see, because like every state is different, isn't it?
Yeah, every state. That's why I was wondering. What the?
Let me see. I know the age of consent in Florida is 16.
I see. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this place is safe for all ages. So,
Right.
But like if you are considered like a teenager, then I guess you're fine to be in here, because around the teenage time, I was hearing a lot of worse stuff. I was hearing lots of dirty jokes around my teenage years. It's good you got your Nick to talk. It's good you got your Nick to talk to. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I am a nice guy. Just yeah. You got that right, Brody. The way she would actually say it is watashi wa. And then I need this. Kirei. This. This. So watashi wa kirei is a kirei desu ka? Kirei Kirei iste. I know it's kirei. Kirei desu ka? Watashi wa kirei desu ka? Kirei. I always say it wrong. How do you phonetically? I was gonna say phonetically break down the Japanese word for am I?
Yeah, so let me see. I think let me see how old you have to be to get married in Florida.
Watashi kirei. Kier. The rising. Watashi kirei. Hey. Kier. Okay, so you can essentially just that's when okay, I got it. Bro, my room is so hot and I understand that. Huh. I think I'm gonna copy this over. Watashi. I'll just do it this way. I'll do it this way.
I have a family friend in England who actually used to travel to Australia and travel back to England at Christmas time. She used to get 2 Christmases.
Really? 2
Yeah.
Christmases?
2 Christmas dinners. Yeah.
No, Christmas dinners are amazing.
Right.
You know, aside from all the gift openings and like things that you can like, you know, like you can open up your presents and all that. Christmas dinner is another thing. That
Right.
is really good.
It's very
So
festive in the UK.
the fact that she gets 2 Christmas dinners,
Right.
oh
She
yeah,
used to do that. Mm-hmm.
and 2 Christmas openings. What a season. You
Right.
know, what a holiday. I love that.
Yeah, if you look at a map of the world, England is 24 hours difference to the UK.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So sorry, England is 24 hours. 24 hours from Australia.
From Australia.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going somewhere. Cross stitch is gonna take forever. Florina, entertain the chat real quick. I gotta
Okay,
go to
I
Piss
will.
Hill. I gotta go to Piss Hill.
Okay.
I really badly do. I'll be back. Hold on.
I used to do cross stitch when I was a kid in school. I enjoyed it. Some people some people do cross stitch. They make cross stitch cards. So you have like a it's like it looks like a regular card, right? That opens up, but you have a rectangle in the front, or you have an oval, right? And then you have the cross stitch as the cover, as the front of the card. So I want to do that. I think it will look great. But you know, cross stitch will, you know, when you start doing it, and you know, and you start doing it, and then you realize you're halfway already, you know, and it's very relaxing as well. So yeah. So the reason why we say Piss Hill and PP Township is because there's lots of funny place names in the UK and the US, and some in Australia too. And in Ohio, there's PP Township, and in England, there's Piss Hill. So Nick's like, I want to go there, and I want to piss in Piss Hill. I was talking about Piss Hill and PP Township.
Yeah, what?
I was talking about Piss Hill and PP Township, where we say that.
You're giving her the context?
Yeah.
That's good, because no one's gonna understand that unless you give
Right.
me
Right.
I gotta go to Piss Hill.
And the actual places as well, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I wanna go to Piss Hill and just, I don't know, find a place to piss, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm a Boy Scout. That's what I'm just used to. Find a tree or find somewhere where there's barely any people, well, no people at all, and just like, you know, gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah. I'm just starting out. I got a Disney stamp, 30 by 40. Oh, sweet. 30 by 40.
I'm hoping for the termites, I'm hoping that they're just like the ones that are kind of the stragglers, because we got our attic sprayed for termites for, I think they use Burka.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and I hope these are just the ones that are trying to escape. We got that done a few weeks ago. So
Oh, there you go.
yeah, I'm hoping that the ones that we're seeing are just, you know, I hope they're just gonna be the ones that are trying to get away from the chemical,
Yeah.
and hopefully they're just gonna die. So
Although I was gonna say, yeah, if you
yeah,
like, there are some services that like cover the entire length of your house, the whole house, in the
right.
tent, in the
It's
tent,
crazy.
and then they just set it to like 115 degrees something, or like even higher than that, and
Right.
they literally just fry them to death, all of them. That's why they have the tent. I didn't realize that's what it was.
I know they
Fumigate.
have termites in Australia, right?
Pretty sure they have termites there.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. Poor guy, but he needs to stay hydrated. I do need to stay hydrated, but yeah. You know, I don't want to condition my body to go every few minutes, you know? So
Right.
sometimes you do gotta hold. Oh, I had to.
One time I had I think my mother had, I had a friend around when I was in England. My mother gave us cranberries, sweetened cranberries with fruit, with some other fruit. I can't remember what it was now, but I know cranberries are diuretic, and I was like peeing every half an hour.
You were
It's kind of
peeing every half
crazy.
an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say those things really make you want to like pee.
Right.
There was a really bad experience when I was doing the you know, the graduation rehearsal, you know, like once you finally graduate high school, you do the graduation rehearsal before
Yeah,
everybody
they didn't
gets
really
there.
have that in the UK when I was going. They have something. Some people have something now. But
Yeah,
yeah.
no. There was I was going through rehearsal and literally like the bathroom rule was wait until someone out of the 3 kids that are allowed to go to the bathroom, wait until one of those gets back and then you can go. So everyone started going, and then I'm starting to feel the pressure in my like bladder. I was like, "Oh fuck, this is not good." The only reason why I was able to last that long because I was sitting down. I was sitting down and just like, you know, holding it. I was like, okay, this is fine. But the second I stood up, I just felt, I was like, okay, I really
Yeah.
I gotta hold it. I gotta
Gravity
hold it
was working against you.
against me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like I honestly thought I was gonna piss my pants right there. But no, I survived. And so we sit down again and then I have to stand up again to do the you know, walking the stage for grad night for graduation. And so now we're waiting for everyone to finish that. Then finally, they give us one more message. And then they said, okay, you're clear. The second she said, you're clear, I just started running up the stairs. And I probably peed for like 1 whole minute. It was just 1 minute of just, you know, like just, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I didn't miss either. I didn't miss the bull whatsoever. I was just like, you know.
Right.
That was the best relief I could have ever felt. And let me
Right.
tell you, that was torture, dude. Like, who allows 3 students to go to the bathroom? If you need to go, you need to go, bro. You can't
Right,
just
exactly. You
limit.
can't. I had some horrible teachers. I mean, I know I mentioned my teachers before, but some of our teachers didn't allow us to go and pee, which
Some
is
people need to
ridiculous.
shit.
I'm
Some
like,
people,
exactly,
yeah,
exactly. And like, um, you know, especially for females, if you have if you have to pee and you hold it, you could get a UTI. And most of my teachers were female as well. So it's not fair because they can go and pee whenever they want and we can't. Stupid.
exactly. That's stupid. I've done worse. Oh shit, Rody. I've done worse. That's not
Okay,
good.
in about 6 minutes, I'm going to put my food away quickly in the kitchen, but I'll be right back. It won't take
Sounds
long
good.
at all.
Sound good to me.
Yeah.
I'll just be over here working on my script, editing it.
You want to see my food? I'm going to take a picture of it for you when I get in there.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think of this as like a hypothetical scenario, Florna? Do you want me to read it out loud?
Okay, maybe I can read it. Then
Okay.
maybe you can read it afterwards.
Yeah.
Imagine you're walking home late at night. The streets of Japan are eerily quiet. The only sound is the faint rustling of leaves in the cold wind. Suddenly, you hear footsteps behind you, slow, deliberate, following in your path. You turn around, and standing under a dim streetlight is a woman. Her long black hair flows over her pale skin, and she wears a simple beige trench coat. She steps closer, and in a soft, etheric voice, she asks, "Am I beautiful?"
You don't have to say that Japanese part. That's just for
Oh,
me.
yeah. Okay. At first glance, she appears normal, perhaps even attractive, but something feels wrong. The way she stands, the unnatural stillness of her body, it sends a chill down your spine. If you answer yes, she removes the mask covering her face, revealing a grotesque, gaping smile carved from ear to ear. How about now? Before you can react, the pair of gleaming scissors suddenly separate, creating a tense situation. Then everything goes black.
Yo, that sounds solid. That honestly
Right.
sounds really good.
Thanks.
The only part I guess I can add is like kore demo, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
how about now in Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually how she would say, like, you know,
You're scared.
good. I'm glad you know, 'cause this is an urban legend video, so of course you're scared. And this whole part is going to be audio only. So, like, you know,
So I can,
just-
on this Mac, I can actually zoom in on Macs.
oh really?
You
You can
zoom
zoom
in,
in.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I was like, how are you reading so clearly? Because I can,
Right.
because you know, like I'm having a nightmare tonight. Well, if you're gonna have a nightmare tonight, imagine what it's gonna be like when the video actually comes out.
Right.
This is just the script. This is just the script, you know. Of course, you don't have to watch the video, but you know, you can watch the video just on a really low volume, so you don't
That's
get
true.
scared, but you're still showing me the support.
And then, if you want to watch it, you could watch the video about cuddly kittens afterwards, and then you'll be
I was gonna
fine.
say, yeah, I was gonna say you can,
Or cute puppies.
right. Or bears. Oh, I don't watch your actual videos. I just watch your lives. Oh, you're good. I mean, either way, you're contributing to like, you know, watch hours. So either way, I appreciate it.
Right, I know some people it's not up their alley,
Yeah, true.
scary stuff like that. So,
Yeah. I can only imagine. I mean, I know Greenland Katie, she like talks to me about like ghost stories that from her, like, you know, from Greenland, you know, but I don't know if she genuinely watches, but I think she does, you know, especially when we're in Tuber chat. I think she mainly does. But yeah, sometimes it's not your cup of tea, and that's okay, you know. Because boy, I'd be dead right now if I watched those videos. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You don't gotta watch it. But other people are expecting this video, and I don't want to keep them waiting. And by the way, Florna, I have good news and bad news.
what's that?
The good news, I think I have an idea of how many, you know, like of who to use for voice actors, you
Oh,
know,
good.
for the upcoming creepypasta
Okay.
story. The bad news is all the original ones backed out.
So
All
I'm gonna do it, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay, good.
But I think I'm gonna have you either be Captain. I might have you be Captain. Someone needs to be dive supervisor. I could ask Brody, but I don't know what Brody sounds like. So, you know,
Are you, Brody? Are you on Facebook?
I don't know. I don't know what Brody sounds like. And this dude,
Oh,
this dude says he wants to be the diver, but he hasn't reached out to me.
I'm gonna go to his channel and see what he sounds like.
Do me. There's only 3 spots available, and they're all technically male. The only female lead, which Florna probably will do, is Captain. That's about it. Yeah, it's all good. Videos are great. Thank you, Brody. I appreciate it. I can sound like a dude. Oh gosh. I can sound like a dude, not really. Yeah, I figured. It's all good. It's all good. これでもこれでも like that. これ But this is more like でこれでもこれでもこれでも just rips off her mask. I am, friend, but my voice is terrible. Yeah, apparently Florna's listening and trying to find a video of yours, trying to listen to your voice.
Yeah, do you have any videos with your voice in?
Yeah, maybe you can make it easier for Florna.
Right.
Since she has to go through every video.
Maybe you can say like the title of the video, or you can just point to the one that Let's see. What about the Thursday gardening, doing some garden work?
If people don't, I mean, yeah, I'll most likely just
Okay, I think I found one.
think if I want, I sound terrible, Florna. We'll be the judge of that. Yeah, I remember when I said I sounded terrible, but apparently all of you guys think I sound good, so I guess I'm just gonna go with that. But that's my narrating voice. My singing voice is another thing. That I still am convinced. I was like, dude.
You want to know what he sounds like? I'm doing the unboxing Boss Ultra Open Earbuds Purple, and there's no music.
Yeah, just play a little bit, and just so I don't get
right.
Just a little bit.
On tablets in there for about 1 to 2 months, so to help hopefully with more weight loss.
Okay.
Okay, media is off now.
I mean, you honestly, if you want to, Brody, contact me. I will potentially give you a role for the dive supervisor. I'll potentially give you, yeah, like if there's one voice that you could actually, like if there's one role you could actually do, it's the supervisor, the dive supervisor. You're just gonna have to say a bunch of professional like diving lines like Diver 1 is in the water. Bellman, check lines. Is that check line, comms? You know, make sure lines are secure.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that.
You want to know what's in this Olipop?
Oh, yeah, sure. What's the flavor?
Carbonated water, cassava root fiber, chicory root inulin, Jerusalem artichoke inulin, nopal cactus, marshmallow root, calendula flower, kudzu root, apple juice concentrate, lemon juice, cassava root syrup, apricot juice concentrate, malic acid, stevia leaf, Himalayan pink salt, natural green apple flavor, extract.
Oh, that actually sounds lovely.
And it's got 5 grams of sugar for the whole can.
The whole can.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing right there. Yeah, no, you're good. I gotta save this. It looks so good.
So this Amazon shopper panel, I mean, I think I've been waiting about 3 years for surveys. Still no surveys for Amazon shopper panel.
Oh man.
So and maybe some people will pull out or they'll
Yeah,
quit
sure.
or something like that. Yeah.
So, thanks, brother. I appreciate the kind words. Of course, of course. I just want to give everybody a chance, you know? Well, especially since these people don't respond back to me. So,
Right, that's true. Mm-hmm.
so I am essentially at the mercy of these guys. I am at the mercy of these people. And I know you guys have lives, you know, but yeah, no,
Okay.
what can I do?
Right, I'm gonna put the food away quickly. I'll be
Go
right
ahead.
back.
Yep, take your time.
Get a picture.
Well, yeah, no, I'm unusable. Oh. I'm unusable. There may be future projects. Look out for any future projects. Or I'll personally let you know. I'll personally let you know. Dang, there's already 10. Just connected to my YouTube page. But yeah, no. If I can't find anyone to voice act, I'll just contact you. All right, Brody? Only if I can't find replacements. Because everyone seems to either be busy or simply forget. Okay, I'm gonna write some haiku poetry for some upcoming videos on my channel while I listen to you yip yap yap yap. Exactly. There you go. Now you have something to do in the background. You can always do that for videos of mine, you know? My videos are really good to have on in the background to calm you down and get things done, you know? Like if you need to get something done but you don't want to do it, just listen to my video. You'll calm down and you'll do it. Can anyone do a good Popeye impression? Hell no. I don't. I know who Popeye is. I just don't. I don't have the no. All right, let's continue writing. At first glance, she appears normal, perhaps even attractive, but something feels wrong. The way she stands, the way she stands, the unnatural stillness of her body, it sends a chill down your spine. If you answer yes, she removes the mask covering from her face, revealing a grotesque, gaping smile carved from ear to ear. Incredible. Before you can even react, the pair of gleaming scissors suddenly separate, creating a tense situation, and then everything goes black. You know. Thanks, man. I'll try my best. Of course. I'll let you know. Before you can even react, the pair of gleaming scissors. Let's see, history and origins. Kuchisake Onna, or the Slim-Mouth Woman, is one of the most infamous urban legends. Her story dates back centuries, with some versions tracing her origins back to the Edo period, while others suggest a more modern resurgence in the late 1970s. The most well-known tale describes her as a woman who was once beautiful, but vain. Some say she was the unfaithful wife or concubine of a jealous samurai. When he discovered her betrayal, he punished her in the cruelest way imaginable. He sliced her mouth from ear to ear and asked, Who will think you're beautiful now? Since then, her vengeful spirit wanders the streets of Japan, searching for victims to share in her suffering. That's a solid take. I like it. This is why I like ChatGPT, because it sets it up for you. But 5 more minutes till the 3-hour mark. It's actually 7 more minutes for me. It's 2:53. Yeah, we're about to hit the 3-hour mark. So let's just copy that. Koshisake Onna, or the Slim-Mouth Woman, is one of Japan's most infamous urban legends. Her story dates back centuries, with some versions tracing her origins to the Edo period, while others suggest a more modern resurgence in the late 1970s. The most well-known tale describes her as a woman who was once beautiful but vain. Some say she was the unfaithful wife or a concubine of a jealous samurai. He punished her in the cruelest way imaginable. He sliced her mouth from ear to ear. Some say he grabbed a katana or a standard knife. But the story is the same. He slices her mouth from ear to ear and asks, Who will think you are beautiful now? Since then, her vengeful spirit now wanders the streets of Japan, searching for victims to share in her eternal suffering. Because she's a ghost. She has to live through that. Very true. Very true. Let's see what everybody else is saying. Stick with concubine and replace samurai with ronin. Some say she was the unfaithful wife of a jealous ronin. Perhaps a ronin warrior? Perhaps ronin warrior? Maybe that. Some. This is a very, very perhaps ronin warrior. Okay, so we even have Marianne helping me, and Fever Dream. Kuchisake Onna, or the Slit-Mouth Woman, is one of Japan's most infamous urban legends. Her story dates back centuries, with some versions tracing her origins to the Edo period, while others suggest a more modern resurgence in the late 1970s. The most well-known tale describes her as a woman who was once beautiful but vain. Some say she was the unfaithful wife of a jealous ronin warrior. When he discovered her betrayal, he punished her in the cruelest way imaginable. Some say he grabbed a katana or a standard knife, but the story is the same. He slices her mouth from ear to ear and asks, "Who will think you are beautiful now?" Since then, her vengeful spirit now wanders the streets of Japan, searching for victims to share in her eternal suffering. All right, nice. I like it. Encounters and sightings. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get this.
Hey, Marianne.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You actually did scare me, though. You actually did genuinely scare me. Yeah, that sounds better. Yep, Marianne's here. Marianne and Fever Dream is here. Yeah,
But she scares you the worst, though. You gotta admit.
already scares me the
Yeah.
right.
She's
right.
She just pops in without you even
No,
realizing.
I thought you were. That you made me jump. So, did you see that? Did anybody see that?
I saw it.
Yeah, it was like, "Hi, Marianne," just hi. You know, what a way to wake up. You know, what a perfect way to wake up.
Okay, I made these.
What would you make? Let's see what she made. Oh wow, zucchini. That looks like ratatouille, but like ratatouille bites.
I put zucchini. In the UK we call it courgette. Courgette is the French word for it, and zucchini is the Italian word.
Yeah.
I put I mixed some mushrooms, some turkey, ground turkey. In the UK we call it minced turkey, minced meat.
It's turkey mince, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, but I like to mention both just so everybody's on the same page. I know that sometimes in Australia we call some words are the same as they are in the UK.
Right. That looks beautiful. That looks so good.
Tomatoes, scallions. In the UK we call them spring onions. Lots of different terms, lots of different words. What else I put in there? Some seasonings. Steak seasoning I put in there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. What else
That
did
is-
I put in there? Can't think what else. 2 eggs. Mix them with the meat. Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that like have egg? Because I saw the consistency and the
Yeah.
texture of it.
Mhm.
Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Wow, that looks pretty. That looks like I'd eat that
Right, it's
dead
good.
in a heartbeat.
Then the second thing I made was this. This is just more of the turkey, and I didn't want to cut more zucchini, so
You don't want to cut more zucchini? Oh,
I just put it out in one slab and I cut it into quarters and put it in the storage container.
yeah, no, that makes me hungry, and I only have like simple snacks in here
Right.
because I care about my teeth and I don't want to damage.
Mhm.
I really am self-conscious about the tartar, you know, the hard stuff that's already developed on the teeth.
Right.
I'm really like conscious about it because I mean every time I brush my teeth, I'm always going at those areas. You know, like they say, don't do it too hard. I'm like, okay, I won't, but I'm still gonna add more pressure than usual because that needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing all the necessary things to weaken it and to break it up naturally at home. Because some pieces already chipped off, especially the ones near the gum line. I was
Mm-hmm.
flossing my teeth and like, you know, I was like just moving it back and forth, and then I just take it out and I just see a large chunk. Like that was like actually like raw, like, you know, it was hard, it was rock hard. So I was like, oh, so that's part of the tartar. That's good. I'm doing something right. And so I'm
Right.
just keep doing that. That's why I don't eat that much.
Thank you, Marianne. Oh, so did you see what Matt posted earlier on Facebook?
Oh, the one where he shaves his head.
Yeah. So I said,
But he looks like Jarhead.
right,
Looks like Jarhead from the movie
right,
Jarhead.
right.
Look at him. Tell me that isn't Jarhead.
So this
From
is what I said. Like,
Mean Matt Ready for Action. Oh yeah.
and it was Helena, Matt, and Rachel Waterhorse that reacted to that, and then
It's called Stairs to Hell. Oh,
and then Michael Hulse said, "Where are you being deployed to?" I said, "He's being deployed to Helena's bedroom."
oh, that's what
And
you said.
Helena said, "How did you know?"
How did you know? That was it. That's good. I would have used that joke. Dang,
Right.
you beat me to it.
That was good.
Yeah, there's always extra plaque on your teeth. You need to buy one of those sonic tooth cleaners. My mom won't allow me to, so it's okay. I'll figure it out. I'm good at like, you know, I like the fact that I've already naturally gotten some of that out is amazing, which means whatever I'm doing is working. And I'm doing the baking soda thing. I'm doing the baking soda slurry, but I'm mixing on top of that with the toothpaste that I have and just regular brushing.
How's that going?
My teeth have been so much whiter. Like
Oh,
stain wise, it's getting rid of the stains, which is good. The peroxide treatment is definitely going to work deep into the teeth to bring out the white and get rid of those stains. But like the baking soda actually like scrubs away a lot of that plaque that is behind the teeth, the yellow stuff that's all hard and caked. You can easily like, you know, you can see the massive difference. There was a time where I was feeling hella discouraged because like I was taking care of my teeth, especially the plaque or the tartar, and all of a sudden I just shine my light and there's just all yellow right there, and that's all tartar. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was hella discouraged after that, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm not giving up though. So I just made it a mission, and once I used that toothpaste with the baking soda method, I literally looked and that shit was gone. half of that shit was gone. Like the stuff on top, like directly behind it on the tooth, that was gone. The only thing that's left now is the stuff near the gum line, which I need to be careful of, but it's cracking. Like that area is cracking, which is good. Like the tartar on that area is cracking, and that's what I need it to do. I want, even if it takes months and months just for little tiny trips and pieces, that overall contributes to, like, a better, because I don't want that scraping feeling.
Right.
I want to mitigate that as best as possible. So get rid of the plaque that I have, get rid of the tartar that I have now, and then just keep it up. Like my teeth, the back of my teeth don't feel as gritty as they used to be.
That's good.
And that's good. They're still gritty. They're
Right.
still gritty, but like I can, like, it's starting to become a lot more smooth when when I lick the back of my teeth. And that's honestly a huge accomplishment. But I don't want to overuse the baking soda. So last time I used it, I used it last Saturday and last Monday. And so I'm going to wait until this spooky Saturday to do it again. They say only two to three times a week. You don't want to do it so often because that can actually scrub away at the actual enamel. So doing it 2 to 3 times a week is actually healthy, because you're allowing the enamel to build up while destroying the plaque and tartar. So that's why they say don't do it so often. And I might have to try the peroxide thing for my teeth whitening, but like I don't care about the teeth whitening. I just care about I get those things off my damn teeth.
Well, it's interesting because it's like the plaque's not good, obviously, for people's teeth, but like when you have like a thin, just like I brush my teeth twice a day.
Yeah.
But like if somebody was drinking apple cider vinegar every day, the plaque would kind of have like form a small barrier for corrosive substances,
Yeah, true.
before you go and brush your teeth.
No, I'm just trying to figure out ways to like weaken it naturally. I'm not gonna do oil pulling because 15 to 20 minutes of me squishing that, no. So I think I'm just gonna stick with baking soda, the baking soda slurry. You don't need much baking soda. You don't need much of it. You just need like a small, I think one fourth amount, and that's a very small amount. And you do 1 part baking soda, 2 parts water. And because you already naturally wet your toothbrush, right? You just put the rest of the solution, just put the rest of it in there. It's already well mixed up. The second I start brushing my teeth, I just start tasting the salt. I'm just like, yep, that's baking soda for you.
That's why I prefer using kelp tablets for oil. Well, it's not oil, but it's kelp. You can call it kelp pulling, because then you can just swallow the tablet. You can just chew it up, then you can just swallow it. Especially if somebody's calling you or something like that, and you feel like you have a mouthful of oil, and you're like, why should I spit it?
Exactly. Yeah, you can't spit it in the drain either, because if you spit it in the drain, it clogs up.
Yeah, so it does.
That's why you got to do it. If you do oil pulling, you do it outside.
Yeah.
Because then you can just, you can spit that anywhere. It's literally outside.
Or you can just, if you have like an empty yogurt pot or cream cheese container, you can just put it in there, then just wipe it out and put the paper towel with the oil in the garbage.
Exactly. There's a lot of ways. I use the water pick too. The water pick is really, really good. I'm starting to turn it up, like turn up the pressure. So hopefully it starts removing a lot more stuff. And it's actually doing a really good job at keeping my teeth clean. My gums are actually pink. And some of the teeth do still hurt when I floss, but that's because I'm pushing it a little too far in, and I do feel that similar pain to when dentists do it, but you feel that pain because dentists don't know how far to push the floss.
Yeah, that's very true.
you are very much in control of the pressure and how much you can force down in there.
Yeah.
You know your pressure better than your dentist, but the dentist doesn't. So that's why he's like, "Oh, don't worry, I flossed my teeth. Oh, good." I was like, "Fucking hurt," like, yeah, no. It's just like, I'm like, ow, ow, ow,
Yeah.
and then I can just immediately start tasting blood. I was like, "Yep," because they don't know. And
I've had
that's
some terrible experiences at dentists.
that scraping thing was the last straw. I
Yeah.
was like, no. She didn't give me no break. She just went, and just kept going at the hard tartar.
And like how dentists don't let you take a break to close your mouth. I hate that because
Yeah.
I've got TMJ disorder. So, you have your mouth open and too long, I mean, it's not natural to keep your mouth open that long.
Of course, yeah.
Who
Your
keeps their
lips
mouth open that long? It's not doesn't happen in nature,
exactly. Your lips get cracked.
Right, they do. That's why great tip is to apply lip balm before you sit down at the dentist.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just
I
spread
like the
just
water.
put it on thick, and then if it starts to wean, just take it out of your pocket and put it more on before he or she comes back in the room. So
Yeah, we'll just put more.
yeah.
Yeah, I just I'm taking care. I'm taking care as best as I can with my teeth and trying my best to remineralize it. And there are remineralization techniques that you can do in foods. But one thing I do, I don't know. I'm looking at different techniques to actually actively remineralize it. And what other products naturally contain xylitol or stuff like that? Because xylitol is one of the active ingredients in remineralization.
Yeah, it's like some people have had TMJ disorders because of that, because they leave your mouth open too long.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous. It's just not, it's just stupid.
yeah, it's bad. The only part I like about it is the water.
Oh yeah.
When they start spraying the water, but then they tell you to like close your mouth. I'm like, no, I want to swallow that. That's the only bit of relief,
Exactly.
Or when they blow the air, it's just air just to like numb the area. I'm like, dude, you better do more than just cold air. You better yeah. Oh, I hate when they leave my mouth open too. Yeah, it's bad. But I'm doing a good job.
Mm-hmm.
I especially I'm telling my mom, I was like, you need to find something with hydroxyapatite in it. Or hydroxyapatite. Yeah, hydroxyapatite. Because that will literally remineralize your teeth. That's the main ingredient. That and xylitol. So, this Sensodyne Pronamel thing can work only for it can only work so well. It works well, but how about you just give me some hydroxyapatite, not just for me, but for you too,
Right.
for everybody. Hydroxyapatite's what we need. That's what our teeth is like, our hard stuff, the enamel, that's what it's made out of. So having that, remineralizing it, makes it so much easier. I got tendonitis in my jaws now because of that. Oh man.
Oh no.
That's
oh
rough.
gosh. That sucks.
Yeah, anything to do with anything to do with jaw pain, I can only imagine.
And then some dentists are so rough when they operate, especially when they remove teeth.
Oh yeah.
Some people have got TMJ disorders because of that as well, because they're just too harsh, too rough.
Yeah. I'm glad my wisdom teeth are out. Yeah, I looked like I got punched in the face for like 7 days.
I got all my wisdom teeth out, but I had one that was partially impacted, so the insurance had to pay for that. That was years ago though.
Oh.
And then I regret getting the ones removed on the top, because when I get a piece of food stuck down there, it hurts. It doesn't. Yeah. And when I got the top teeth removed, the wisdom teeth, my TMJ disorder got worse.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it's I'm glad they removed it all, in one go, you know, even though it did hurt. It hurt really badly, you know, when I finally woke up from sedation and I was in my bed, you know, I was I just see my mom holding this spoon full of like it was Activia. I ate so much Activia vanilla, you know, because it was the only thing light enough to eat that it's not going to get stuck in my sockets.
Right.
And so the first time I'm eating that, and I literally feel all this intense like searing pain in both bottom ones. I haven't felt pain like that in a long time. And I was like, ouch, you know. But I literally looked like I got socked in the face just like for 7 whole days. It was yellow and then my cheeks were swollen. So yeah, definitely looked like I got into a fight. But
It's like you go to the supermarket after you get your teeth removed, and then they like, oh, there's ice cream over there, and like you know how it is, Nick, and then you have to say you can't eat that.
well, yeah, no, you want to eat that, but
Right, you want it, but they kind of like you tell them, oh, I just had my teeth removed, and
yeah.
they're like, oh, that's good, and then you're like, oh.
Do you want to know what? Do you want to know what food I absolutely craved when I finally got my wisdom teeth like healed, like the gum sockets healed?
Is it something soft?
Yeah, it was something soft and something very savory.
Potatoes, mashed potatoes.
It's a soup.
An Asian soup.
No, it's just instant ramen noodles.
Oh, okay.
And specifically Mama's noodles. Mama's noodles, that I was craving that. I was like, once these teeth get better, I'm eating a full bowl of Mama's noodles. And I did, and I felt happy. I was so happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Because there's no hole there and there's no stitches there.
Yeah.
I remember when the stitches were finally starting to like come out by themselves. I was like, dude, can this speed up any faster? I don't want to. I'm just like, you know how we are, just like playing with it. Like, you know, when it's in our mouth, we can't do much but like lick the thing. So it's just like just licking your stitches until it finally decides to come out.
That's like the instinctive thing that animals do too. They lick like cuts and things like that, don't they?
Exactly. And I literally just like kept licking at the thing until that was the last one too, was on my right. And I was looking at it in the mirror and I was like, okay, this thing is not even connected to anything. It's just wedged between my teeth is all. It's out of my gum line completely. So the gum's healed. It's just in between my teeth. Let's just get it out now. And I took my towel and I just let one like this. Boom, completely. One whole stitch. I was good. It was good. That's all. No bleeding. It was, I felt so free.
Do they put packing in your cavity?
They did.
Empty cavity, yeah.
They did. Like it was the gauze, of course. You have to bite down on it.
Right.
And I remember the first time I showered after that. Like I was showering in my grandma's downstairs shower. And like she said, if your jaw is hurting really bad, just spit. I was like, okay. Boom. Like straight blood. Nothing but just blood. And that was on the second day that I got home from wisdom teeth pulling. It was just nonstop blood. And they wouldn't stop bleeding. So my mom put green tea bags, you know? She put the green tea bags there, but then I started tasting the bitter. I was like, oh my gosh, this sucks. But I don't want to bleed anymore. I hate when you're in pain. Yeah, no, I'm glad I'm over that. I'm glad I'm over that. Yeah. It's all good, though. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore, especially in life. So, because they're already gone.
Yeah, that's right.
And do you know why we had wisdom teeth?
Yes, because you were going to say something about... Well, wasn't it when like we were like in the old days?
Yeah.
When we ate more like rough foods, like kind of more like harder foods, you know.
Meat.
Meat. But like you had to chew it off the bone and stuff like that. Yeah.
Exactly. Had much bigger jaws.
Right.
He had much bigger jaws, so the wisdom teeth were there to account for that, you know?
Right.
And just your premolar and then your molars in the back, and directly behind that was your wisdom teeth. So you would be able to like chew aggressive meat, like especially that hard grainy stuff that
Yeah.
and I've had meat like I had rabbit. And I ate the first time I ever ate rabbit. That's exactly how it was because we didn't know. We
Oh.
cooked it. We like full on like cooked it and braised it and everything. Not braised, but we cooked it. And the second my dad grabbed a leg, I just see this dude go, and then he does this, just like large strand of like meat and just still there. It doesn't even break off the. I was like, dude,
Oh my gosh.
we were supposed to. That's why there's rabbit stew, because the meat is just, it's a rabbit. It's all
Yeah.
muscle.
Yeah.
Muscle is lean, it's gamey, and it's very, very tough to bite through.
Like
And
they eat rabbit a lot in like the country areas of Italy,
yeah,
and some people eat rabbit in Scotland.
yeah, no, that's why they put it in stew and let it soak for a long time, so that
Right.
the meat actually separates from the bone, and we didn't know that at first. So I'm literally sitting there I got so much food like stuck up my teeth, like from that one rabbit. That was the first time I ever ate rabbit.
When I was in England, when we had two outside cats, well, so they used to come in sometimes, or Puma used to come. Puma was a Tory, just like Turtle Toes,
Right.
but she used to sleep in the kitchen. The other one, Shadow. Actually, we call him Beast. Actually, they were both female. We called her Beast, and they got along great.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think they got along good because they showed up during the same week, so they probably didn't have any time to establish any territory.
Yeah.
So they kind of they were good friends.
That's
But
good. At least.
yeah, but she was good. Yeah.
She was a good.
But they used to catch rabbits in the garden there. Right at the top of my parents' garden by the trees, Nick, like you remember saying. They used to catch rabbits at the top of the garden.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the rabbits like to, especially the wild ones, they just run around. They just don't
do.
care. They
Right.
just hop around. They're cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the big ones, the big males, they're huge. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, they're like hares.
Yeah, no, that's the one that my dad my dad didn't even intentionally kill it. He was just riding his bike, and the damn rabbit came right in front of his bike, and just like it was a fast death though. It was a fast death because as I was skinning the thing for the first time, I of course I was peeling his pelt back, and I finally saw like the underside, of course, the muscle side. And I saw one area was just full of blood while the other side was completely untouched. That's when and it was on his left side, right where his heart was. And so essentially when he got hit from the side, just one side, and broke his ribs, and he died just like that. It was a clean kill. So he didn't feel any pain. He was just dead, which is good. He didn't suffer.
That's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was the first time I saw the traumatic injury. I was like, oh, okay.
But sometimes I think, like, when I'm in the shower and there's a spider and trying to save the spider, and the spider doesn't want to be saved, I'm thinking, well, maybe the spider wants to die, maybe
the spider wants to die.
Spider,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I try to save you, but
try to save you, dude.
Right, but when my late dad, he used to drive back home at night. Rabbits used to run out in the front of the car. They used to get killed because they used to get attracted to the lights.
No, I was gonna say the lights. They look interesting, and then
yeah, and you can it's such a bad noise. You can hear the rabbits and the hares underneath the tires.
Well, depends on how fast you're going.
Yeah,
if you're just
true.
speeding and cruising, all of a sudden, you just feel it.
Right, it's like you're running over a branch.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then you just look out and you're like, oh, it's a rabbit. But yeah, no, my Like I literally saw like the layers. It was like blue, purple, really dark purple, and then there was an area that was actively bleeding. That's when I knew. I was like, oh, okay, so he really got fun. He really got like from the side like that. With that caused a lot of trauma to that one side, and then ultimately killing him instantly, that's a good death because he
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
do
true.
anything. It's just done and gone. And the weird part is my dad took it home. Like that's roadkill right there, and he just decides, yeah, I'll take it home for Nick because he wanted me to skin it.
Oh, okay.
I literally woke up to him saying like, Nick, guess what? I killed Thumper, like Thumper from Bambi.
Right.
Let's skin it. So I was like, all right, I guess. So I woke up. He wakes me up at 8 o'clock in the morning to skin a rabbit. And
Hey,
this is
Nick,
I,
I got
I,
rabbit for you to skin. Like,
huh?
like
Yeah,
Nick,
exactly.
I have a rabbit. Can you skin it? Like,
Yeah, and
really? That's not usually the first thing people do in the
yeah,
morning,
and that's not the first thing people would do in the morning.
Right.
And I didn't even have experience skinning. And there's so many videos on how to actually like properly. Well, they say properly, but there's many different ways to do it. Like there's the modern method, which is very, very much tools. They don't even care about the pelt, but I care about the pelt. And so I found the bushcraft method, which is literally just like once you start that little cut like that, you just take your fingers and just like separate it from the muscle part, so that you don't want to break into the stomach.
Right.
That's the last thing you want to do, because guess what happens when you break into the stomach? You
Yeah.
literally you lose all of your meat.
Right. And like the cats we had in England, they also used to leave all the internal organs, like like the gallbladder and the liver,
Yeah,
and all like the guts that that people don't want to eat. So
exactly. They just leave that for the foragers,
they
for the
do, and like
scavengers.
the worst and most. Well, some people will laugh, and some people would be like, "Oh, that's disgusting."
That's
So my dad
disgusting.
used to just run the rabbit parts over with a lawnmower when he cut the grass. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
You just run that over?
yeah, he didn't care. It was just
Yeah, no, I had to really be careful about skinning it, because it's such a delicate process. I didn't realize how delicate it was until I was actually like separating that part. And I'm like, I was at, well, I guess I'm in the rabbit now, And so I couldn't mess up. The only part I really messed up was its face, but I got both feet. Well, all 3 feet. I got all 3 feet. 1 foot, I completely like forced it a little too hard and I broke the pelt. But I was like, yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
It was the face that I was worried about, because you really gotta pull it. Like you literally have to peel it and then you have to separate it with a knife. I did, but I didn't pull his face. His face was, there was only some of it left.
hmm
I was like, oh, that's fine. He's a dead rabbit anyway. He's not gonna care that he still
yeah,
has a little bit
exactly,
of skin
yeah,
there.
hmm
Yeah. Sorry for
yeah.
the graphic talk.
Actually, spiritually, animals actually feel glad that somebody is gonna eat them because they feel like they're providing that
They're
animal
providing
or that person with nutrition.
exactly. You're helping someone else survive.
Right.
And that's why I wanted to skin it, because I always had a dream of having a pelt of my own, especially a wolf pelt, a real one that's like tanned and like is super soft to the touch.
hmm
If someone can do that for me, awesome, cool, but like of course do it legally. Don't just like, go out and yeah, like don't do it how the big industries get fur.
Oh yeah.
Don't gas those animals. Don't like
hmm
electric shock them. Just if you just happen to go hunting for a wolf and you shoot it and you're somehow a really, really accurate shot and you don't damage the pelt, I don't even care if the pelt is damaged. Just give me a wolf pelt.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
just give me something. I
Mhm.
always wanted a wolf pelt.
I mean, farmers have guns. I mean, farmers have guns in the UK. Some
Yeah,
people don't think farmers. Some people here think that people in the UK aren't allowed guns at all, but
right.
most farmers have guns because they need to protect
Livestock.
exactly, or their chickens and things like that, because that's their livelihood, you know.
That's how they make their money. So
Exactly.
anything
So
that use.
yeah, so people will go and shoot pheasants and rabbits and stuff for other people as
Pheasants.
well.
I
Yeah,
heard pheasants are good.
yeah, they are good. We had
Have you-
right. So I mentioned Leslie to you before. So her father Bill used to go and shoot pheasants for us, and they used to be hanging up in the conservatory for like 2 weeks,
They're just hanging
upside
up, just
down.
up.
No, no, yeah,
Their necks were already broken, right?
right, they were.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, if they were just hanging upside down and like, like they just waiting for the fate to come, I was just like, dude, that's torture right there.
Right.
I mean, yeah, no, like I don't know if I could personally just like, like that, just really,
Yeah,
really quick.
I mean, I know
If I shoot it,
the chicken chick who does videos on Facebook. I know she's going to do that anymore because I haven't watched it in a while. But you know, like I remember I said last time that Facebook
yeah,
videos are going to be only available to watch for 30 days before they get deleted.
yeah,
So I'm wondering if she's going to go on YouTube instead. But she does do that to chickens' necks if they're already on the way out.
yeah,
You know, because it's cool to just keep them hanging on and
and just
suffering.
let them
So,
suffer.
but she always hates to do it, but that's like the most humane way to do it as well.
Exactly, that's the most humane way to do it.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, you're gone just like that. So,
exactly.
you know,
Yeah,
it's like how we kill lobsters. The way we kill lobsters,
yeah,
we literally start right here and just go like
right.
and some people find that graphic, but I'm like, dude, they're literally dead.
Well, some people just like they just put them in hot water alive.
Yeah.
That's how when I went to culinary school, that's how we did it. So,
I
but like they always had their
was always wondering.
pincers closed with an elastic band, which I thought
Yeah.
was kind of cool. But,
Yeah, no, it's all good.
right. The only animal that I skinned is a fish because I learned how to do that in culinary school, which we called catering. It's called catering. But yeah, yeah. Oh, I wanted to mention something that Brody said. Your diamond painting sounds really cool.
Oh, the stairway to
To hell, yeah. What color is it? I'm thinking like it may be black and maybe a bit of yellow, maybe white.
maybe white.
Yeah, just like a mixture, you know.
Yeah,
Maybe red.
diamond paintings are definitely interesting.
Right, they are.
Yeah, how much patience that takes for
I know,
every
right?
single thing. I was like, damn.
I like it. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would do it because I've got so many other crafts that I already do.
Yeah.
And like, you need the storage for it. You need the room for it.
I was gonna say you need the room for it.
Right. I mean, I have room, but you need room for the storage. You know, you have to figure out where to store them. You know. And then there's some of them are the beads that they use. They're so tiny.
They're so tight.
And like, I just know if I drop them, I would be like, okay, where are they? I'll probably be picking them up for like 5 years.
How was the culinary experience, like learning and all that? Like, how was it over there, compared to how
Well, I
here?
would say that the course that I was on, because courses in the UK are just a course of
Yeah.
it's not the same as it is in the US. Like they just call them subjects. Like you have a course, but then in the course you have subjects like veggie station and
Oh,
meat station and
yeah.
and they don't call them courses when you go to high school. They just call them subjects or classes.
Subject.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's interesting.
Right.
Because I think in like third or fourth grade, we third, fourth, and you know, I believe second and first, they teach you everything in one class: math, science, history, English, and then like your we had music. We had music class. That was fun. Miss Crandall, remember that? Remember that story? The
Oh yeah.
hilarious, embarrassing story. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, we had her. She was a lovely teacher. Um, yeah, no, it was fun. Oh, of course, PE, of course.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So what was I gonna say? Um. Oh yeah. So I did do home economics at school, and that was good. But the teacher wanted to try and get that as part of a GCSE. That was the final exams,
All right.
and she didn't. The headmistress didn't go with it, unfortunately. So that wasn't very good because I did go to culinary school afterwards, and that would have helped me, you know. So, but what was I going to say? But yeah, the courses are the same but different structure. Yeah.
Right. Thank you. You're welcome.
You're welcome. So, what colors are your diamond dot painting, Brody?
I was gonna say Stairway to Hell. That's definitely know there's red in there.
Right. Yeah, red, black, white, maybe purple. I'm thinking that's something that Helena would like to see.
I was gonna say.
It's like a staircase covered in grey and mold, and like a creepy monster coming out of the stairs. Oh, so it reminds me of the monsters. You know, where he comes from underneath the stairs. That sounds really cool.
I was gonna say that's epic, man.
Right.
That's gonna take a long time.
I'll drop them to lots. Oh yeah, so my culinary school, it wasn't as advanced as other schools. It was, I'll not say it's totally basic. I mean, I did learn a lot of knife cuts, how to julienne vegetables and things like that. And I do insist on having a good knife in the kitchen here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
my older brother has really beautiful Japanese authentic knives that are just so sharp and they cut through everything like butter. But he's like, this knife scares me because if it cuts through this stuff like butter, what else is it gonna cut through? You know?
Right.
And he said, what if my finger accidentally gets in there, you know? Because if it cuts through carrots, that hard stuff, really, really good, like like butter, what's it gonna
Right.
do to my finger? Just oh,
Yeah, Randy's actually afraid to use my knife.
I was gonna say your knives are probably pretty sharp.
Right. There's one I haven't even used yet that's super sharp. Like it was a 2-pack from Target. So
Yeah.
yeah. But the one I use, I can show you the one I use if you want.
Let's see. Probably, yeah. No, I was gonna say YouTube's terms, but like it's literally a cooking knife.
Yeah, it's a cooking knife. Yeah.
Nick Giovanni literally he like cuts things with he throws his kitchen knife into the wood. So of course it's fun.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not gonna do that because I'll ruin the computer.
well, oh yeah.
I'm not gonna throw it like that. I'll put the cat food away as well.
It's like I've dropped lots of them. I've dropped them to lots of Lorna. Oh boy. It's like a staircase covered in gray and mold, like a creepy monster coming out of the stairs. That sounds badass. Sounds badass, dude. I've also just learned diamond painting and cross stitch by YouTube. Ooh, sweet.
Yep, it's
Actually-
a
Oh.
Hangout International.
She looks pretty.
Yeah.
She got a really thick handle too.
Yeah, it does. It's very comfortable. Mm-hmm.
I say, look at the show the spine of the knife real quick. Like the straight shot of the spine. There you go. Look at that. That's a really thick tang.
Yeah, it's very. Yeah, I like using this knife.
That tang right there can
Mhm.
that's a chopping knife.
And the way to test how good a knife is, you have to look at the blade from this direction.
Yeah.
It should be a V, and the V is too wide. It means it's too thick to cut vegetables properly. Because if that's too thick, it means that your knife could slip off harder things like potatoes and carrots.
Oh yeah, that stuff.
It's actually more dangerous. And like you can get like a pack of knives for like $5 for $10, and that's actually not a good deal.
No.
Unless you're not using them if you're not using them for like other things like finding gemstones, that would be okay, but not for food.
Not for food.
They're cheap. You'll wind up maybe cutting yourself and getting too frustrated.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Exactly. You want a good sharp knife that's going to last you a long time. I got this in like 2014 or something like that. Even maybe 2013. So I was like, man, we're going to get a better knife. It was like ridiculous,
Yeah,
right.
Better than this.
Right. And like whenever I go to parties, I always bring this knife with me.
Oh.
I wrap it in paper towels.
Yeah.
So it doesn't get loose by mistake and cut somebody. Yeah. But yeah, it's really a good idea to invest in a really good knife because you're going to have it for years.
Very true.
Yeah.
Those things last a long time. You just have
to. They really do. Yeah.
You have to treat it well.
Definitely.
With anything, of course, you have to treat it well.
Right. I think the only other good use for blunt knives is for like maybe trying to pick ice out of a container, because you want to use this knife because you'll ruin it.
You're gonna ruin the tip, yeah.
Exactly. So yeah. I'm gonna put it back before I drop it.
Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead.
I think both the knives cost $22 for two, which is a good deal.
That is a very good deal.
Some people will be like, "That's too expensive," but like you're gonna have that knife for years, and you won't need to buy another knife for like unless you need a specific knife like a boning knife or a knife for filleting fish, because filleting knives are flexible, so you can take the skin off easy.
Yeah, you can separate the meat from the bone.
Yeah, that's right. And if it's too rigid, it's not going to work very well.
Yeah, you're not gonna slip the meat off the bones, but like especially because filleting, you really have to dig into the meat of the actual fish, and while you're doing that, you're gonna of course hit bone.
Right.
That's why they're mostly flexible, so that the thing can bend around the bone and still separate the meat.
Right.
And I always hate why do salmon have pin bones?
Yeah, yeah, they
They
do.
have they
They
have
do.
pin bones in the most inconvenient place.
You can
It's like,
actually get tweezers for fish. You can actually pick through the fish and get the tweezers and pull the bones out if you can find them.
yeah, no, that's why I would just go to my local butcher and just have him do it for me. Just
Yeah.
have all the bones removed. That way I can just focus on, like, searing the thing. Because
Use the knife as a mirror.
use the knife as a mirror. You know, I find myself doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, and they actually sell knives for, especially for tomatoes as well.
Yeah, tomatoes, they're really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, tomato knives, they're serrated blades, because if you have a knife that's not super sharp, not like a cheap knife, but like even my knife, I find it's not as good for cutting tomatoes because tomatoes are soft,
Yeah, they're very like soft.
Right. So you have I'll show you what a tomato knife looks like.
You need like
When I tell people about tomato knives, they think I'm joking,
yeah, no, they just have serrations on it.
They do.
And that's good because the serrations are not just there for damage; they're there for actually piercing the skin.
Right. And this is one on Amazon.
Yeah, see those those teeth right there really help.
Right.
If you're digging deep into the tomato, then
Right.
it's good. With a straight knife, it's gonna break. The skin's gonna
Yeah.
break
Yeah.
rather
It's
than
never
cut.
going to break, or it's going to get the tomato's going to get squished down.
Yeah, and you don't want that. You want a perfectly I don't know, I guess even tomato. So you just want that skin to break even and
Right.
actually be cut instead of smushed or broken. Well, that's cool. I love those knives. I have a few of them lying around in my knife drawer downstairs. But yeah, it's 119 right now. Not bad.
Yeah. This is a good tomato knife.
I'll probably end the stream at
Yeah,
around.
similar to what I had in college. It was black. It had a black handle there.
Oh man, let's see. Oh,
Yeah.
looks like similar to a bread knife. Just
Right.
teeth like that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Reminds me of a bread knife.
Right. But
No.
it's a lot smaller than a bread knife.
Yeah, bread knives are longer.
Right.
They're
Tomato knives are a bit longer than paring knives.
paring knives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's also flensing knives.
Right.
Flensing knives, that's for removing the skin only.
Yeah.
If you want to give me the skin, feel free. I'll take the skin. I love
Right.
eating.
I usually to use a filleting or a filleting knife. Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you guys don't like skin, give me the skin off the fish. I will eat
Oh
this.
yeah.
I will
Crisp
just
it up good in the pan.
don't crisp it up. Don't crisp it up. Just leave it as like cook it, but don't just leave it as it is. I don't like the crunchy skin. I like just like
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so when I bite into drumettes or what is it, like just chicken wings in general, and
Mm-hmm.
of course they're cooked, I literally just bite and in that first piece I usually bite like some of the meat off, but then I start pulling like that and I just get nothing but skin. I love it. It's so it's salty. It's so good. I like
It
the
is
texture.
good.
I like the texture of it. I was like, "Don't eat just the skin. It's bad cholesterol." I'm like, "Do you think I care?
Right.
I'm hungry. I'm
I
going to
don't
eat
think it's actually bad for you. Well, they associate meat as being bad because of the oil that it's cooked in.
the oil that it's cooked in." Yeah,
And we nearly always get organic meat, or grass-fed meat at least, and that's the healthiest that you can get. But like people shouldn't. Meat always gets a bad rap,
yeah,
because of the seed oils. Like, I mean, nobody's gonna buy a really nice cut of beef, right? That's organic, grass-fed. I'm not gonna put like canola oil on it, right? You just ruin it.
the canola. Yeah,
It's like, I don't know, it's like putting a. I'm trying to think now. It's like putting a. It's like putting a. I don't know. It's like putting a mini trunk lid on a Ferrari.
Yeah,
You know, it just doesn't work.
it doesn't work.
Or like let me a lesser car, you know, a car that's not worth as much.
Yeah, that's a funny comparison.
Right.
Yeah, that's actually hilarious. Oh, remember when I was supposed to get this done? This Kuchisaki Onna legend video?
Yeah,
Who
I
is it?
remember.
How do you think it's sounding so far?
Sounds good. Let me see. I'll read this part.
Can I make Can you make? Oh yeah, let's see. Can you maybe expand the encounters section, if possible? Information.
I saw lots of bad accidents when I was on my car, no cars.
Is it regarding more information regarding? Search in the web. Oh, she even linked me.
Oh, Cassie.
No, it was something.
Oh, okay.
It was ChatGPT.
Oh,
Link
okay.
the video. That was the first time I've seen ChatGPT link a video and like as a source. I was like, dude, that's interesting. Yeah.
Brady, you'll have to look at the horror website up. Rakari, is that how you pronounce it?
Rakari?
Yeah.
I think it's a Rokari. Yeah. I
Yeah.
believe so.
But I do have a custom one also of my old favorite horror movie, The Return of the Living Dead movie poster in diamond art form. You know, my late dad would have loved that. He loved anything horror. He was a big horror fan.
Yeah, I remember you telling me the story of how he, I don't know, like your first ever movie that you watched was like The Shining, or was it like Nightmare? Was it Nightmare on Street?
It was there was several. There was Salem's Lot he loved.
That was a lot.
The Thing.
Oh, John Carpenter.
Yeah.
Sorry.
God, there are so many. There's actually a good movie on YouTube for free. It's called what's it? The Signal Man. It's about 40 minutes long. Oh, Dreamscape. Remember that scene I showed you?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And you can watch Dreamscape free on YouTube, by the way, if you didn't know in the chat.
ChatGPT is funny that way. Yeah, Brody goes great live. I'm happy you love it.
Yeah.
Crafty Wish says Jason loves Return of the Living Dead. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that was good. By the way, if you watch Dreamscape, do not watch it with children. Or just tell the children to go out the room for like 5 minutes. I'm trying to think what other movies. Well, he loved The Descent. That was his birthday present.
That was his birthday present?
Yeah, from my brother.
I scary zombie impersonations.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like getting dressed up as a zombie at Halloween. I think it's so fun.
My my auntie, she dressed up as a pregnant zombie. Yeah, I had a picture of it, but it's gone now. But that was terrifying.
She's a great sport.
No, oh my auntie was the first person to ever buy my merch. She was the first person to buy my official merch. Should I set up the merch store? Should I set up the merch store for my YouTube channel?
Yeah, I think
I
it'd
can
be a good idea. Yeah,
I can connect my bonfire thing
you're
to.
getting more popular.
Yeah, true. But I need to get bigger. Like, yeah, I'm actually fine where I am. I'm okay with I'm okay with it.
Mhm.
I'm okay with the size for now. But yeah, no, I can definitely get bigger, like 10K bigger.
That's what she said.
That's scary if that's what she's. If that's what
Well, if she likes them big, she likes them big.
if she likes it big, she that's right. If she likes it big. Uh-huh. Oh, 10K. I thought, yeah, 10K could be, could be referencing the money, the amount of money it would take to essentially get to that length. All right. I love Return of the Living Dead. Nice. I rarely watch movies nowadays. The only ones I tend to watch are ones that I actually, like Carved, the Slit Mouth Woman. I'm probably gonna
Right.
I'm probably gonna watch a little bit of it tonight, just for nostalgia's sake,
Mm-hmm.
just for nostalgia's sake.
God,
I
I'm
always
trying
want to do.
to think of the other movies he used to show us. Oh, that movie about lots of.
I always want to do the zombie crawl, but I have a craft show every year at the same time. I see.
Oh, the movie Patrick. Very strange movie. The remake's actually better than the original. It's about a man who's lying in a hospital bed. He's not talking. He's just staring.
He's just staring.
And right at the end of the movie, he wakes up and he's like this.
Oh, so
Yeah.
like that's how you know he's like dreaming.
Right. And like nobody really understands why he's the way he is. And some people are like, hey, how you doing? And some people trust him and some people don't trust him.
Some people
But
don't.
like, yeah. Oh, The Day of the Triffids. You heard that movie? It's an old black and white movie.
Okay, no.
It's about these plants that come to life and they start strangling people.
Oh, that sounds oddly familiar.
Right. Oh, he liked the Candyman series.
Yeah, Candy. Oh man, the Candyman. There was also that recent release of the Candyman.
Yeah.
That was cool. That was badass.
So The Day of the Triffids was from 1951. But it looks like they had a 1962 one as well. Let me see this. Day of the Triffids. Oh, right. Okay. The book was written in 1951, but the movie came out in 1962. Okay, that makes sense.
19 something what?
The movie came out in 1962. The novel was written 1951. Did I see? Yeah, 1951.
Dang.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what time is it right now? 1:30.
Yeah, my mother was a nurse, and we used to watch movies when she was a nurse at night. She used to get paid more at night if she was, at the hospital. So yeah, my mother didn't like horror movies, so so we were just like watching them,
you and your dad.
Yeah, we were watching them without her being there, which was good.
It's true. She wouldn't have liked that very much.
No, she wouldn't at all. It's not her thing.
Okay, night all. 2:30 here. Sounds good. You have yourself a lovely night, crafty witch. You need bigger undies.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, true. You definitely do, for sure.
Good night, crafty witch.
Good night. I'm getting like I don't know, someone special. I've got some really, really exciting news coming up. and well, I mean, I'm the only one that knows about it, but I'll let you know, Florna.
Okay.
I'll let you know, Florna, in the private chat. You'll be the only one that knows, like the big announcement coming up. That's about it. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we go our separate ways for tonight? I believe these are hearts because all I see are squares. Okay, no, it's the hug. Okay, I was like, all I see are squares, just three.
Yeah, sometimes some of the emojis don't appear very well, or not the same. You know.
Yeah. Like this one right here, this literally shows up as dots. Not dots, but a box.
Right.
It shows up like this, like any kind of thing that does this, you know, that emoji.
Oh yeah.
It's just 3 boxes like that.
I know it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, some emojis work, some don't, and then some spell out the rest of the thing, like the meta description of it.
Okay, let's. So I'm gonna see what emojis might not work that well.
Yeah, like face blue shock, face blue shock, face blue shock.
Okay,
Like when Marianne.
Let's see this one here.
Yeah. Let's see what comes through.
I'm also gonna do some random ones I hardly ever use.
Oh, and just see how they turn out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Remember which one they are in order.
Oh yeah.
So that if one of them shows up as a box, I can tell you. Because I think you see it, right? You can see this.
I can, yeah.
Not that, but this one. You see how it's just like square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's just see which ones.
Okay, I'll do.
I loved Candyman and Freddy. A nice Nightmare on Elm Street.
Okay, I'll do that one.
Nightmare.
I know that one works. Okay. I'll do one more. We'll have 5. Let's do an elephant. If I can find an elephant.
I'm pretty sure the elephant should show up.
Actually, I'm going to do one more because it's here.
I see all of them.
Oh, wow.
Look.
Oh, that's good.
All of them.
Wow.
The only thing that kind of looks strange is this, you know. Like the phone being that. Oh, it's probably colored, but yeah.
Right, because the phone on Safari on my emojis is red with white dial pad. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, surprisingly, all of those things show up. And that's pretty cool. Is that a hospital? What that is? The one after B, is that a hospital?
Oh, that's the rice container. Of rice.
That's takeout?
Yeah, rice takeout, yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to continue this whole thing. Should I do a Spooky Saturday stream?
Yeah, you could do
it on the Spooky Saturday stream. What should I do there? Because I need something else to write. Because after you get on panel, you know, I want to. I need something to do.
How dare they don't have any bamboo hats?
Dang, they don't have rice field. They don't have rice.
No, they don't.
No, that's not good.
They have sushi. They have rice, but they don't have any rice hats or bamboo hats or whatever.
Dang, that's not good. It's all good.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably end it around here because I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Probably tell. And let's start with the thank yous. Thank you, Brody, for being here, and thank you. I'm truly happy you enjoyed the live stream. I appreciate you, Florna, for being here, of course.
You're welcome.
Crafty Witch, thank you. And who else do we have here? Author Marianne, right? Cozy, thank you so much for being on here. Who else am I missing? Well, yep, Fever Dream, welcome. I'm happy to have you here, bud. Damn, who else came in here? Cassie did.
Oh yeah, Cassie did. Mm-hmm.
Cassie, Horizon. Oh, there was PP, and then there's Stacy Rogers.
Oh yeah.
PP, the Big Ben. Yeah, Big Ben. Big Ben calls me PP, so that's what I naturally call him. And then we had Michael earlier. I think that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, those were all the people. Yep, Freddy Fazbear, all you guys. Good stream, Paranormal Poet. I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to end the stream now. You have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you. Let me do that. And I will see you in Saturday stream. But I will see Florna tomorrow because it will be the Spooky Saturday stream.
It will.
The Spooky
Okay,
Saturday audio stream, you know.
Okay, it's not working, but it's alright.
Just try this. It'll work.
Oh,
There
here
you
we go. Yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
It did.
All right. See you guys. End stream.